Her hair's down this time. Her hair's usually up in a bun.
She means business tonight.
Hi.
Hello.
You also had... How was everyone's Christmas?
Fine.
Good.
Look what I got.
I love it. I'm getting a late Christmas present from one of my coworkers at work. She showed me what it was today. It's these light up rainbow LED dice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're on like a charging pad and everything.
Oh, and this other guy I know, the thing he got, speaking of dice, he got a complete set of D&D dice, all made of chocolate with like coating, candy coating on them, and they look just like dice.
They didn't make it long enough.
Those are cool. Yeah, those are the dice I'm getting.
Hopefully they'll last.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited.
Those are fine.
Yeah, apparently it charges like it's wireless charging.
Cool.
Yeah. You gonna get the dog in? She won't come in for me. She just looked at me and walked the other way. You smell funny. Sir, I shower.
Dogs can smell your soul.
Oh no. No, she just likes to be a pain in the butt
All what I meant.
Look a bit cold there, Jay.
Yeah, kinda.
That pen's dead.
At least we get to start in the middle of the action.
Oh yeah, the trance. I forgot.
Right now we're surrounded by a wall of fire.
Oh
The
man.
trance.
Oh, shit.
Our other D&D game has been epic too. I shook a jar and killed a giant with it. The giant was in the jar, and I rolled a nat 20 when I shook the jar.
Oh, nice.
It died.
Now, I'm just saying this. I can cast an anti-plant shell, but it's within 15 feet of me in a diameter, and it'll last for 11 turns, and those tree ants cannot get to it.
Yeah.
As long as I don't force myself into a tree ant. I can't push them, but they can't get to it, and it moves. The wall of fire does not move,
Right.
but the anti-plant shell moves with me. So we can break out of this wall of fire. We can at least try to get away.
Right.
But we'll see. Or I'll just save it in case they break through the wall of fire.
Right.
Anyway, just saying,
That's what
folks.
thing to do.
Just saying. I got options.
Cutting trees is why I'm stuck in a tree.
I can fuck with plants.
So what do you need? Oh,
Hey, I do a lot in this group.
I know you did.
Yeah, you do.
It helps to be 11th level, of course. Oh, come on. Spells. Where's my wall of fire at? Oh, that's the other thing I can do with that. Woo! That's right, I can animate part of my wall of fire to attack.
Yep. You do the same thing. You take half of it, I'll take the other half, which make all the missiles, and fuck it up.
Well, actually, I would just manipulate the fire. I can also cast pyrotechnics.
She just body slammed the dog. Oh, she has your sock.
Dog body slammer.
It's her
Can't go
favorite
for
thing.
that.
I know. We used to have a cat that you throw the cat on the bed and it would immediately come back to be thrown again.
Yeah.
Yeah, she plays rough. She loves it.
She looks very energetic, yes.
She is. She's destroying everything. And her favorite thing to do is eat his shoes and socks.
Oh, yeah.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire. What is that other spell called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Is it manipulate flame? Not a 5th level spell. I hope not.
Get him.
Not produce fire. I've already done that. What the hell is that spell called?
What's your spell?
I don't know, that's the thing. I've got so many fucking spells to choose from now. My list is huge.
It's a bitch, isn't it?
It's like, where is all this stuff? I should write down my common spells. This isn't something, I know my common spells and where to find them. Channel Flame. That should be it. Is that it? Let me look that one up.
Probably.
Let me look that one up. Channel Flame. No, not that one. Up, 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 up.
Listen, you only have like 62 first level spells. You should be able to memorize all of them.
I've hardly ever cast first level spells.
You have 60 second level spells.
No, it's not.
59
Yeah,
third
you
level.
use 3 through,
Well, he has 76 fourth level spells.
Remember now, I'm a druid. I can't cast none of cleric spells.
Yeah, this is a list of druid spells.
Well, I need that list. I need that. If you can send me those specific lists, I'd appreciate it.
I don't know how accurate it is, but
Well, I got a lot of spells on my list that Cobb gave me that I cannot cast.
I got it off Cannon Fire, but I don't know.
As long as I've got all the priest spell books, I mean, I can look them up and find them.
Here, I'll just send you this list I got here.
They're there. I can find them. What is the name of that stupid spell?
I'll put the link in the jib jabs.
All right. Thank you very much.
I don't, like I said, I'm not sure how accurate it is, but
I'll take a look at it, and if I need to, I'll amend it in Adobe or something, in Acrobat.
But at least it has just a spell list.
Yeah. I mean, and it's all druid spells only.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Yeah, because all these, probably about a third of these spells or more are not really druid spells. What is the name of this stupid spell?
Yankee Doodle Dandy.
That really helps. Thanks.
selection.
He wants to cast Rainbow.
Hey, Copy, do you guys have like group chat beforehand? Is that what they're doing now? Do they know my presence is here? Probably
You
not.
now.
Do now.
I'm good.
So I don't know if they can see everyone that comes up and out of this
Oh,
the stairs.
No. Well, maybe, but it's like so small in the corner. It's like a,
no. The gym.
Get back in the basement.
yeah, it's like, it's just like the streak, you know, like you're trying to hide something in plain sight.
Mhm.
I'm on pizza, get downstairs, I'm hungry.
So was your daughter happy with her presents?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, she loved them so much she's playing with them right now.
That's all
She
you can.
sits at her computer.
That's all you can do.
No.
My kids were happy with theirs. One of them said straight cash, homie, so he got his, and the other one had said that his computer was getting slow and he couldn't do what he wanted to do, and he very rarely asked for anything. So I got him a computer, and it has 2 monitors, and he thinks that that's really cool. So there you go.
She, I gave her a present early, and then Santa brought her everything she wanted, and I apparently bought her the right present. Because she's not stopped since she got it.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah. Not bad.
We only had to put together a dollhouse that took 3 hours.
That's it?
Yeah, it had all the screws and pre-drilled holes, so at least it had pre-drilled holes. Yeah. I had to put together a kitchen that did not have pre-drilled holes. Pain in my ass. I did not appreciate that one.
Or was it just an adventure?
Oh, I did it. I hand cranked them all in there. It said no drills allowed. I would have broken it.
All right. Looks like Dan
I
is.
just turned the torque all the way down.
Yes. It looks like we should be ready to begin tonight's festivities, unless someone has any announcements they want to make ahead of time.
Yeah, we're all gonna die, so.
Get back optimism.
I would hope not, but stranger things have happened. I'm trying to think in all my years since before, like, has there ever been a total party kill? And
I've been part of one.
not one comes to mind.
Almost.
When it comes close to personal.
Yeah, there's a,
Gaspar, Percival, and Bart all got killed.
that's an almost for sure.
I accidentally was going to TPK my party once as a DM, and I decided to fudge dice rolls to stop it from happening because it wasn't the intent. So I thought it was an easy thing. Apparently I was wrong.
It might have, if it would have had the right characters.
But I also put a hard thing that I thought would be hard for them, and that was easy. So they just threw me through a loop. I had no idea.
Yeah. That's the D&D we know and love right there. You set up something really easy and they can't figure it out. You set up what you think is going to be super hard and they're like, what about this? Oh. My favorite thing is when I'll have a really cool idea for something and I'll take the time and like draw out stuff and do all these random things that can happen. And then they're like, yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We're going to do this other thing. They're like, okay, never mind.
Walk past the giant creepy house.
Yeah. It's like,
I
hey,
told you it's a horror theme. It's an undead theme. You walk past the creepy house.
but I think you all, I overheard you talking about, you seem to have a vivid memory of the last thing that happened a couple weeks ago, and that was a wall of flame erupting from the ground and going skyward up to its maximum height in an effort to provide you with some kind of protection. And in that instance, you saw the moving and bark-covered faces of an uncounted number of tree men moving back, some of them catching on fire from this. Apparently they were surprised by
We need to moisturize.
the spell that was cast by Shadrach. And that is where we stopped. So there had been a voice coming from a dark tree, a tree that had what appeared to be millions of fireflies alit upon the tree, covering its branches and trees and everywhere that you might look. And if any of you remember the equivalent previous description of something you may have encountered that it was supposed to look like. So, without further ado, unless there is something needed from me by any of you, I will ask for actions. And the reason I'm asking for actions is because there has been a possible combat situation, and even though these are actions being stated, actions can be non-combat things like parlay or withdraw. But
we're going to stick behind the wall of fire right now.
that is for you all to decide. So, Bart's Spirit of Blackout is there next to, it looks like, Tamark, and the Wall of Fire is, if I remember correctly, just in front of Tamark. And if I remember correctly, the spell was described as it was not hot on the side facing you all.
That's correct.
So that just means that the area is well lit, and the moment that the wall springs into existence, anyone that has infravision, you are temporarily blinded. So, and that goes away in one round. There's no saving throw involved. It's just, it is what it is. So, I guess let's start with Tamark. Now, you ran up there and you ended up tripping. And do you remember how bad you didn't have? Were the bones sticking out?
No, that wasn't me that had bones sticking out.
No, I didn't think so. I thought you just fell and that was where you ended up. And I think that you might have gotten up on your turn. That's kind of what I remember.
What I thought happened.
So, since the perceived enemy is right on the opposite side of this wall of fire, let's have Tamark state his action first. And as just for clarity's sake, the tree men or the tree ants or the ants or whatever these things are, they're not like hanging around the wall of fire peering over it like Wilson on tool time or whatever. You know, they've since
Backed off.
gotten away from this thing that's causing them a tremendous amount of distress. So, you know, for the moment you could be like safe, who knows, but you just don't know. So, Tamar, action.
So if I go full defense and I try to move away from it,
If you parry,
post an attack of opportunity,
if you
do
parry,
I get to use or parry?
so if you parry, you
Do I
don't
get to-
move.
Oh,
If you withdraw, you take a half move away from whoever is threatening you, but they do not get an attack of opportunity. In 5th edition, that's what they call disengage. A lot of the 5th edition combat stuff came from this particular set in 2nd edition, but it was so first drafty that they were like, "Nyeh." So
so I'm gonna withdraw then towards the group.
okay.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna attack. Never mind.
All right. We go to looks like Shadrach.
Cast.
Bart.
I'm holding right now. Let's say my action.
What action and what is the trigger?
Cast a spell.
Okay,
just in
so the way that
I'm
works
prepared to
is
cast a spell.
the way that works is you start casting, but you're holding for the trigger, and then at the end of the round, if your trigger doesn't happen, then just the spell fizzles out, and that's it. Okay. Then we go to Bjorn.
No. If anything enters the ring of fire, I'll just attack that. And otherwise, I'm just standing.
So you're ready in attack. Very good. And last but not least, Luna.
I'm gonna ready an attack in case anything gets through the fire.
All right. So, Tamark, you said you were attacking. That was your action, right?
Yep.
So
I'm
you-
gonna take a half move first though.
Okay. Roll initiative, Shadrach. Beat a 7. A 2. All right. So, Tamark, you're up.
I want to take a half move towards the group.
Well, you are approximately 3 squares away from Shadrach, and he's kind of in the middle. So, that's, can you see that on the map?
Yeah.
So,
So a half move is what, 5?
for you, it might be 7. I don't know what your movement is off the top of my head. If it's 13.
It's 13, I believe, but let me check. 13.
All right, so a half move is 6 because you round down.
So I want to move to the other side of Shadrach.
Like here, this square here,
No.
here.
Wait, I guess maybe I'm not looking at Shadrach then. Move to your left.
Well, that's you, and here's Shadrach right here.
Oh, okay. I thought Shadrach was the one on the left.
Here, that's Bart.
Okay. I want to move to the left of Bart then.
Okay. Here, or another square,
One more square to the left.
like it.
That, yeah. Yep, that's it.
Okay. And what are you attacking?
It's going to move up, and I will attack. I know it's going to, but for intents and purposes, I have to say attacking, right?
Well, you could have said, like the other people, you
Move and
could have
attack.
said trigger. You were going to wait for something to come at you, and then you would use your action. You moved on your phase, which is what you're supposed to do, unless you're delaying. You can hold a phase. You cannot move.
I just thought if I was going to try attacking during the round, I had to say attacking.
Well, you would
So-
say, yeah, I'm holding my action. My action is attacking, and the trigger is what?
Okay, so I will remember that next time.
It's fine. I'm not gonna
Okay,
hold
so
you
if
to
it moves up to me, I will attack.
All right.
If it attacks me, I'll attack it.
So I'm kind of getting the impression that you're trying. I might be wrong. Are you trying to like protect Bart? Is that why you moved over there?
Well, I didn't want to be taking all the attacks myself,
I see. Okay.
and I don't think I can hurt it until I can cast a spell.
Okay. All right. So
And I thought maybe I might need to protect Luna or somebody else if it decides to go for her, which
Okay.
meant I need to be closer to the group.
all right. So we then go to Bart, who's holding a spell. Nothing has moved past the fire as of yet, so we will go to Shadrach's spell. What are you casting?
Anti-plant shell.
And what does that do?
Anti-plant shell does this. The anti-plant shell creates an invisible mobile barrier, mobile, let's remember that keeps all creatures within the shell protected from attacking plants or vegetable creatures such as shambling mounds or tree ants. Any attempt to force the barrier against such a creature shatters the barrier immediately. And it lasts for 11 turns.
Well, that's a long time.
It's verbal and somatic. I raise my hands and say, Spirit of the forest, almighty Sylvanus, protect us from the wickedness of these trees. And the shimmering, for a moment there's a shimmering appearance and then nothing. And then I say, stand close to me, folks.
Okay.
If you get out of my range, I can't help you, but
And what is the area of effect?
15 feet radius.
All right, so basically 3 squares away from where Shadrach is now is under the protection of his spell. And all of you are in that area. Except, hold on here.
Get back out.
Yeah, even the spirit is,
Okay.
if it mattered. Okay. So, at the end of the round, but before the end of the round, you all see the fire is still, and then you notice that the sky appears to be still, or is it? It's like it's the sky above the ring of fire seems to be as if the cloudy, inky darkness that has taken you all in as you've gotten closer to this tree. It seems to be like lessening, if you will. Like you can see ambient moon starlight above, and you get to feel like your surroundings are changing slightly, whatever that means. And then at the end of the round, those of you that were holding Bart, you would then discharge a spell,
Yeah.
you can pick which one it is.
Yeah, it's magic missile. So.
And the people that are holding, you can move if you want and attack something if you want, but there does not appear to be an enemy within this ring of fire.
So the cat didn't move or do anything or turn towards us, or
Cat wasn't there, I don't think.
I
oh,
don't.
what's the black thing in the front?
This is a semi-translucent, dark, shadowy spirit of
The dragon.
a dragon.
Oh, I thought that was the cat. That
No.
celestial cat.
And I think this would not be the first time Bart had used that
It isn't.
around you
No,
guys.
no,
so-
I just thought that there was a cat that came at us last session. I thought it was like that celestial cat that had the.
I will say
Constellations and-
no. That is not a thing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He's on our side.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to have something happen here. Skylar's getting ready to nod off. He must have had a long day. All right.
No, the disembodied voice of Bart, is it still there?
My eyes are open. I'm
When
fine.
the
I'm just
when
looking.
the when the flames went up and the horrified tree people like skittered away and whatever, the voice kind of, it didn't exclaim anything at that time, and it hasn't come back since.
Yeah.
Was the voice in Elven, or was it in a language we all understand, or?
It seemed to be in Southern.
Okay.
Okay, can you do your ride to work?
Yeah,
Elizabeth's not here.
I gotta take Nikki to work real quick, guys. I'll be back.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
My man's the ass. Sorry.
All right.
It's okay. I'll be right back, guys. It'll be about a half hour. Sorry.
All right. Cloop. Okay.
Rip. Big rip.
Okay. So does anyone want to move? All right, nothing?
Nope.
All right. Okay.
We need to find out what's going on first.
Okay. I would like...
Well, we can just talk, right? Because we're not in real combat.
I would like Aluna to make a saving throw versus spells, please.
Oh.
And if
Once
you,
initiative is rolled,
if
combat.
you have a magical defense adjustment on your wisdom, you would add or subtract that to your roll.
No. No.
Okay. Then roll a d20, and you want to meet or beat the number next to spell on your sheet.
Well, I failed. I rolled a 4.
Okay. All right. Aluna, as this, you're tense and you're waiting for something to come through the flames. You're not wrong, but it is not something of corporeal nature. It is a familiar voice. And you just kind of turn instinctively because it sounds like Bart. But Bart seems to be facing the other direction, getting ready to cast the spell. And the voice that comes into your head says, "Do not fear, my child. walk through the flames?
Well,
And you may or may not walk through the flames.
oh man. Oh man, I mean, like, I want to walk through the flames if I think it's my actual dad, not this Bart, the other Bart.
I think I've given you the only information I can.
I mean, I'm just gonna walk through the flames. He hasn't steered me wrong before.
Which direction?
Towards the voice that I heard,
Okay.
which is away from Bart.
So,
Away from that Bart.
you all see the Luna start to walk forward.
Hey, what are you doing?
And she goes past Bjorn. And then
What are you doing?
Stop her? Can I
past...
just like reach out and stop her?
I mean,
Strength check? Can I do like an opposing strength check with her?
I
I mean,
I'm just gonna grab her hand, like, and not let her walk any further.
well, I'm curious as to
Well-
her...
Nobody should be walking towards fire. Nobody. I'd grab your hand too, Cobb.
That's
Think-
sweet. That's sweet. I'm all
my dad
red.
said it'd be okay.
No,
I didn't hear Bart say anything.
yeah, no,
Trapped,
right,
no,
well,
not this part,
first
the
of
other
all-
part.
first
Bart
of-
trapped in the tree.
Aluna, do you
Bart trapped in the bad dark.
Yeah, no, trapped in
Evil
the tree.
tree.
That's the one that's my dad.
The one that's probably controlling the evil tree folk and telling them to attack us.
I mean,
It doesn't sound like he's a good dad. If he is your dad, I don't think we can trust him.
It's not your dad.
Even
he's never
if he
steered
is,
me wrong before.
even if he is, I would trust him now. Anybody that says walk into the light or fire is definitely bad. He's trying to kill you.
Mhm.
Dad says, maybe you won't be hurt, but if you walk through that fire and he's wrong, you'll be hurt.
Mhm. Mhm.
I can't stop. I won't.
She's very concerned. Yeah, she'll stop saying that, you know, the people that she's with are very not okay with this decision. But he's stuck in the tree. How are we supposed to get him out of the tree if we don't go to the tree?
I
I'm
would
pretty
say
sure.
drop it down, but I don't think that's a good idea either.
Pretty sure the tree's coming to us. You'd be fine.
Or they're going to take us to the tree to be eating our soul.
Bart says, just do what you want.
Sounds about right.
I mean, that's basically what Dad said. I'm not going to stop you.
Fine, I won't go through the...
Morally obligated to stop her.
I made this much of an effort to protect you. I'm not going to stop you if you don't want it. If you don't want my
Ask
protection.
him what he wants with you.
I don't know. It's not like I can actually, like, talk to him. I just heard him. They do weird magic stuff.
Okay, well, if he knows we're here, then he can talk to him physically. Just yell through the flames.
Just
What do
yell
you
at
want with her? They yell through the flames. Yelling through the flames. What do you want with her?
We get nothing but flame back.
Mhm.
I need Bjorn. Roll me a d20, please. And then I want you to add your charisma onto that.
Okay.
And then I want you to tell me what you got for a total.
I got 28.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah.
And then I need Shadrach to roll the d20 and add your charisma onto that and tell me what number you got.
What number I got?
And then also Aluna and Tamar. Same thing.
29.
24.
You rolled low.
What you get, Tamar?
No sounds coming up.
Oh, you're on mute. I thought he was purposely not answering because he rolled a natural one.
No, I got a natural 20 and I didn't realize.
He's just mouthing at you.
All right,
I was
so-
like, 20!
So you explode, roll another 20. Add that to your previous 20.
So that's 20 and 11 is 31, so 39.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, man, that started off good, but it's probably going to go to shit from here.
Okay.
Your
well,
one good roll.
you,
Yeah, we're going to roll a 9.
you all
Got that out of the way.
You all rolled really well, and the
Speechless.
no, where? This is what the internet's good for.
Absolutely nothing.
I need to.
No, gaming,
It's a
we can
wonderful
game.
place.
That's good for that.
The best double-edged sword ever invented.
Excuse my eating, I was just gifted with a bag of White Castles. So,
Nice.
quite unexpected.
I know, your mom bought us pizza.
And that's a gift that just keeps on giving back to the person that gave it to you.
Well, they're eating it too, so what can I say?
Oh, it's going to be a giant party exchange, huh?
Oh, well.
It's going to be like Christmas Day all night long, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Something will be jingling.
Okay, here we go. Oh my. Okay, that's
It's a spicy meatball.
all right. So.
Totally unexpected and delicious.
As you all are,
What's expected food party right now? Ooh, pardon me.
as you all are, sort of questioning Aluna and her motives, a shadowy figure steps through the wall of fire. The wall of fire seemingly engulfs this female form and then reforms behind her as if she had walked through a curtain. And Shadrach, you feel almost a buzzing in one of your pouches, And as you sort of absentmindedly reach down and put your hand on the pouch, you remember that in this pouch is a certain amulet that you were gifted recently.
I thought I was wearing that. I mean, I pretty much had that on, I thought.
That's fine. Then the same thing happens, except for it's wherever you had it.
All right. I reach and put my hand to it like this. Oh. I think I know who this is.
How
Hey, does this
how
look
could
like
you
a familiar drow to
how
me?
could you forget who I am? She says, there's someone that needs your help, and you all are acting like amateurs. And as you look at her and try to figure out what you're looking at, those of you that have
Is it the princess?
been to
Who it is?
recently where like there was life in every aspect of this place and rainbows but
very
those
sweet.
of you that haven't been there, you see an incredibly beautiful and voluptuous female, appears to be possibly elven in nature, but there's something more about her.
Is it Bimate?
She has this long dark hair, and she's wearing a crown, a tiara of these black stones, and she has on, for lack of a better term, a form-fitting leather bustier with like lace sleeves, and the skirt is lace, revealing her wearing thigh-high leather dark boots with long heels and a sparkly chain or belt around her midsection. She seems to be dressed for seduction rather than combat or
Action?
or modesty.
Does she
And
have a beard?
She does not.
She's ugly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And
You can just shave some of your chest hair off and glue it to her face, and she'll be okay for you.
Now we're talking.
and she stops at next to the spirit of the dragon, and she says, I think I'll let you stay so long as you mind your place. And the dragon does the sneer. And she's like, behave. And Brad says, yeah, that's fine. She looks at Shadrach. And she,
I bow, Your Majesty.
I am surprised to see you here, but I am also glad because there is your services are required.
Yes, my lady.
And then she looks at Aluna. And she says, that's the old school version. It's like, you can get closer or you can zoom in, whichever. Okay, Boomer.
Right?
She says, "Why did you not come through the fire?"
Because fire usually hurts if you touch it.
Did you not hear the call of the captured?
Well, I was gonna go through, and then, people who were much smarter than me told me that it might not be a good idea. And then I was thinking about it, and then you appeared. So, I could still go through the fire. It's still an option. It just hasn't happened yet.
She lets out this wicked laugh, very high pitched, and she says, "It's almost as if you are incapable of following your heart, and that makes me sad." But
Sorry.
I told you to walk through that fire. I told you.
I know
I'm
you did.
Oh.
We manifested destiny today.
desperate times call for desperate measures. Aluna, your father is being held by the cosmic tree.
I knew it, guys.
But you're going to say the cosmic waster. It's going to be like, uh-oh.
That's a good memory.
For you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish I could remember anything about that.
One thing, he did a triple super haymaker on all three scab members and knocked us all to hell. You were like, triple haymaker! We just like, oh, shit.
The cosmic waster. That's the name. It's like, no wonder I hate my own younger self so much. God damn.
The ghostly smasher, that was the other good one.
Now that sounds cool.
That at least sounds like some monk who could go around beating the crap out of ghosts.
The ghostly smasher. Love it. And you know what? The ghostly smasher appears. Roll for initiative. Oh.
I'm telling you, we should play B&B at least one more time.
All right. She says, but that's why I'm here. Your Auntie Titania. Would you like to help rescue your father from the cosmic tree?
Nah.
Would you like to know how he ended up here?
Yes to both.
As soon as that Uber driver takes off. Whose house was that?
That's probably here. We're right by the street. We're right by leaving
That's true.
Reef Road.
Yeah. She says, by the way, she turns to Shadrach, I like what you've done with the place, but now that I'm here, you won't be needing that.
I will let the spells go out.
The flames get
She
lower
looks
and
very green.
lower quickly before they're gone. And as your infravisions all take a moment to readjust, you don't see any of the trees you were thinking you might see standing around getting ready to punch you. You're just standing in a forest. And you notice that the sky above is now appears to be a normal moonlit night. with the little lights in the heavens and like almost enough moonlight to provide a moonlit shadow in this forest that you're in. And Tamark has his hand up.
So, this is the chick that we fought last freaking at the very end at the tree to prevent her from getting the cosmic stone.
Your description is a little off, but yes.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure it was that same person.
Yes. Well, it certainly appears to be. I mean, you know.
Because she wasn't friendly, and she said we were going to pay for our meddling last time. And now she's like trying to be all nice and helpful for some fucking reason.
Yes, you are correct.
Okay.
Because she's my aunt and we're family. Sorry.
Remember, there was two of these.
Right, there was Queen Titanium, and then there was the dark version that showed up that tried to stop us, and she tried to take the stone.
Sky has his hand up.
Is that the Fairy Queen? Question mark.
Are you asking the Dungeon Master?
I'm asking everybody.
Okay, so no, so in character, you say
yeah.
Okay,
Because
go
I
ahead.
know the name. She said her name, and I know that name.
Bart says.
No, she's not. She's the anti.
Oh, Bart, who with a natural 20, says, Fairy Queen, I haven't seen you in years and years and years. And she says, it took you long enough, Your Highness, although I say that only because we are not in my court. And I expect the same recognition of station from you. And he's like, fuck off.
Was that a 1?
A 2.
You're close enough.
I'm good at this game.
Dude, I mean, I think the dice do a better job of playing Bart than Bart does.
We shall not discuss this any further. She says, hello again, Tamark.
Hello?
Where's your dog?
Right here.
I pat the drawer. I mean,
Hey.
yeah. Somewhere.
She says, well, that's what I get for trying.
He's somewhere. I mean, he's back at a tree. I don't know where that is.
All right, enough with the pleasantries then. I can see that will be a losing battle. Aluna. Your father has been
Blue. Your
father
has been. I mean,
your father has been a
Born in our side.
hey, your ass.
an unwilling ally of mine for many years. He would be too modest to tell you that he requested and received my backing in his kingdom's war with the Renaissance.
I knew he was involved with that.
And he would never admit that it was his idea to break off his alliance with the necromancer in the desert. Of course, that's because it wasn't his idea, it was mine. And that was my price for helping him. And I don't know if what happened to him recently is karma or just some random event, but I'm willing to bet that what you all did with Cryos has had an effect here. There was how do I say this? Something fell from the sky and it destroyed some of my sisters who used to be in league. No, they were allies of the Aslorian Circle. And one side thought that it was betrayed by the other and vice versa. The Druid Circle was shattered. The tree was destroyed. There has been many changes since recent times. Your father is captured in that tree. I cannot reach him, but you all probably can. And if you're wondering why can't I, it's because I'm not willing to pay the price that might be called upon me. I don't think you all have much to lose, honestly. And if that makes me a bitch, I wear that with honor. Tamark has his hand up.
How come you're helping us now when you tried to destroy us last time?
Because this is a different world, and my goals are my own for each. And also, the other tree is corrupted. Before news of the ogress's death came to me, I sensed that there was a change in the stars. Cryos' plan would have to be changed because she failed. To put it more bluntly, actions have consequences. And without wasting time explaining every single thing that led to every other thing, this is where we are now because of that. And I'm willing to bet that, and she turns to Luna, your dad had something to do with that. Whether it be setting someone upon a path or giving aid to someone who shouldn't have had it or whatever. That's my educated guess on it. Now, if you have anything you'd like to add into this that might make it a little more clear, I'm more than willing to listen. Tamark has his hand up.
So who's the real Bart? The one in the tree or the one next to us?
Well, they're both real.
Who's the original Bart?
Your question is tiresome. Make a charisma check, please, Tamar.
Oh, here's where the natural 20 could have been helpful. 18 and 8 is what, 26? Is that what it is? I doubt that's good enough.
She says,
That's good as
she says, if there was a Bart in each place, aren't they both Bart?
Well, which was the first Bart?
That's unimportant. I mean, I could get you an answer, but that would require wasting magic on a thing that
Doesn't matter to you.
it doesn't matter.
I just thought you might know personally.
Well, I know personally that they couldn't be any more different. That's what's really important here. One of them is level-headed, cunning, very good at making deductions. The other is the chaos of his race distilled into a member of the royal family. Now you tell me which one of those people I'm going to pick to hang out with. No, don't, as a matter of fact, no, don't tell me.
Chaos.
And she looks at you and she says, oh no, okay. I have enough chaos for everyone else around me. It's taking all I can just to provide you all with a way in if you choose to take it.
I mean, I'm gonna go.
We have no other way, so bring it on.
I can't think that
This
you
was the
would
night.
I can't think that you would be here for any other reason.
Fortune, glory, money,
And
elevation.
she looks at all of you, seemingly measuring all of your nonverbal responses to her last statement. Bjorn has his hand up.
Yeah. Since you want us to go in there so badly, to help you, in essence, to help us help you, etc., whatever, I don't care. Can I have a blessing from you personally before I go in there? And you can I'll take whatever you deem worthy as a blessing.
You know what?
Magical or physical.
I'm going to say make a charisma check, and let's see. I was thinking about giving you advantage, but I'm like, yeah, but you're you, and I just can't justify it. So I want you to make a straight charisma check for me, please.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I have a 9 charisma.
Okay. Yep, that's a success. So she says, I'll do it if she asks for you.
I pull her arm because I'm still holding her hand.
I whispered to her, "Give one for all of us."
Can we all get a blessing before we go through the fire and into the magical tree that's holding my dad captive?
Once again, she looks at everyone, gauging their body language and their facial expressions. And she seems to linger on Shadrach.
My lady, I came here to help my friend Bart. That's the reason I'm here, and to help these people. I made that vow, and that's why I'm here. Your blessings would always be welcome. And I put my hand to the amulet.
Bart says,
Fuck off!
he says, I'm good, thanks. So she then turns back to Aluna and she says, I think it would be in my best interest to attempt to ensure your survival. So I agree. And now that we've entered into the negotiation phase, what would you like?
I looked at Tamar and Bjorn.
She can do pretty much whatever we want.
Right.
What do you guys want?
Oh. Well, I had a dream about this cleaver.
I think they need magic weapons because whatever's in there is probably immune to the shit we got.
Are you able to bless the weapons that we wield
I
to
can,
help us?
I can. But let me make a counter offer just to let you work your villain muscles, if you will. I can offer you a blessing on all of your weapons of choice, or I can give you duck repellent. Think upon that.
I had one request, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
I will hear yours, for you wear the identification of the House of Titania.
My request for my blessing would be to have my spells restored, that I may be refreshed and at full strength when we face this enemy.
A tasty morsel you wish to be served, but alas, I do not have the power over time itself, and your wisdom, unfortunately, cannot be matched by my power.
The duck repellent would be a good idea then.
You see, she kind of like reaches into where her bosom is and pulls out this, it's like a 3-inch long round thing, and she kind of flicks it and it floats over towards you to where you can grab it out of the air. And you're not sure what it is. She says to use it, all you have to do is blow it at a duck, and it will be frightened of you. Not forever, because I don't wish to harm the innocent. But it will flee. Do you understand?
I'll reach out and take it if it's there to be taken.
Yeah.
All right. It's made of wood. Am I correct?
Correct.
All right. I think I know what this is.
She waits patiently for now for an answer from the other individuals.
So, I'll go ahead. You go first.
I think Bjorn and I would like the weapon enchant on it to make it magical.
She says, present that which you deem important.
Duck repellent. Duck repellent.
I'm gonna give my short sword that I got from the guy.
The man.
No, different person,
Oh.
different guy.
Yeah, there should be somebody else called the guy.
Right?
There's the man, the guy, the woman.
The dude.
I was gonna say, don't forget the dude.
And don't forget the dude.
The dude.
Okay, she looks at it and she says,
Oh.
that is a masterwork. And she touches it, and you hear like a ping that echoes. And as far as you know, the weapon now has a +2 enchantment upon it.
This is the most
Thank
exciting
you
day
so
of
much.
Bjorn's life. Oh, he like waddles over and gets down on one knee and presents his little butcher cleaver. So I'm only like 3 feet tall.
She looks over your cleaver with the nicks and the buffs and the wooden handle that's scratched up, and she says, "You use this for everything, don't you?"
Why, yes, I do. It's very well loved.
Except the blessings of Queen Titania. And as far as you know, that weapon now has a +2 enchantment upon it.
It's amazing. I'll cherish it forever.
I humbly walk over and I place my 2 short swords on the ground, crossing each other.
Make a charisma check with disadvantage, please, Tamar.
It's like, wait, we get 2?
No. So when I place them down, I was like, can I get half a blessing in each one?
Half a blessing.
No, that's a 16, so 16 and 8 is what? 24?
It
that
is.
Alright, man, my brain.
Was that your lowest roll?
Oh! No, hold on. I got a 13, so what's 18 and 21? Is that what?
Okay.
8 and 13? Is that 21?
She looks at you and she says, "You poor, poor person, suffering from the common malady of your species, always wanting too much. No, blessings are not to be halved. They are to be thankful. Pick one."
I take the top one.
She bestows an enchantment upon that blade. The ping is heard throughout the forest. And make sure you keep track of which one now has a +2 enchantment upon it.
I will. Shadrach looks at him and just shakes his head.
Thank you. And I bow before her to my knee. I get up and I join the rest of the group.
She says, walk forward in whatever fashion you deem prepared to enter that cosmic tree. The cosmic tree is a natural, or should I say, a distant relative of a distant relative of a tree that was created by a mage who ran these parts many, many years ago. I would dare say the prince may remember a certain wizard by the name of Bonneker. He created a way to travel through the trees. And inside his tree had doorways that led to various other trees throughout the continent.
I know how to do that.
This tree is from a seed taken from that tree. A seed very similar to a certain egg, if you will. Not the same, but similar. And now in this cosmic tree, there are not only ways to travel to different places on this continent, but to different realities. Be careful as you travel in this tree. Think only of what it is that you seek. If your thoughts wander, you may wander off your path. You will be tempted along the way by things that you may have forgotten about, or perhaps things you may encounter in the future. A nightmare brought to life, or a loved one who you have not seen, who is lost through time or tragedy.
What if we think about nothing?
You go nowhere.
Then you go nowhere. And she looks over at Bart and she says, she just nods in acknowledgement of your statement.
How do we get back through it?
The same way you got in. Once you find what you're looking for, if you can secure it, then think only of the exit. And think of this specific exit. If you think of a different exit, you may go there. This is the cosmic tree. It is the tree that winds its way through various places. It has been called by different names. Amongst the Hibernians, it is called Yggdrasil, the world tree. According to the Emiri, it may be called Arvaneum, or the tree that leads to the everlasting life. And it was brought about by the avatar of Kryos.
I want to be an avatar.
Anyway,
I thought the tree that gave life or came to was the one that we just created in the other place.
cannot that statement and my statement be true? There,
Oh.
there are two Barts, are there not?
Obviously.
That means there's another me.
Possibly, unless you have been killed or stillborn here.
I'm not sure how that would affect the balance. That sounds rather disturbing and intriguing at the same time.
I can tell you this. Your concept of the balance is just another different way of looking at the river of time.
Of course, my queen.
It's like hysterical.
But now that we are here in front of this cosmic tree, think about what it is that where you want to go. And then when you're ready, enter. And if you're lucky, nothing will try to stop you. And with that, we're going to take a break because I got to go bathroom.
Please put me in.
You all may talk amongst yourselves if you think there's something Brad needs to know.
So this tree was created by Cryos' avatar originally. So
Right.
we just replicated this tree somewhere.
And the other Bart, who's my dad, is trapped inside of it.
He's lost in there, or?
No, he's an unwilling participant in it.
And I asked who the original Bart was, and she didn't seem to care.
So where is it we're going?
You gotta go get that Bart that's stuck in
Right.
the tree.
But if we think about going to Bart, how many Barts could we end up going to?
All of them?
Well, now,
No, we think about going to her dad, because only one
My
Bart
dad.
can be her dad.
exactly.
Well, what if it's actually really not her dad?
But it is.
But it's just another copy that she thinks is her dad.
No, it's
Lost
him.
in time.
He's a much more level-headed
He's the opposite of
This
our
part.
part here.
that I've met.
I think that's just a pleasantry she's saying.
Remember, she
Well-
preferred the other one over him, so she's just going to talk his ass up.
right.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
coming
I
this
mean, as level-headed as a Bart could be, he did give me a glass crystal
I
ball.
already know I'm not
apparently
from
filled with
this one.
scorpions. So,
I already know I'm not part of
Glass
this reality
full of
because I can't manifest.
He gave you a crystal glass full of scorpions.
yeah, it's like a little box, and every time I tried to open it, it hurt my brain, and then I quit messing with it, and apparently it's full of scorpions.
So when you open it, it hurts your brain.
Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I played with a deck of cards, and I pulled really, really well, and then I pulled really, really bad.
So what
Right.
was really well and what was really bad?
Okay, really well. I went from being okay looking to really good looking and really wealthy. And then really bad is my brain hurts if I think too hard, and a big chunk of my memory is gone. So things are hazy.
Huh.
And I may or may not have had multiple people mess with my brain throughout the years. So things are real hazy.
Including herself.
Yeah.
Including herself.
Yeah, I like
Myself.
that. Yeah, we had that on. Every time you think hard, you're fucking with yourself in a major way. Damn it! More of my childhood just left.
Like, you know,
So every time
You know,
go,
she's the reason
you
Jordan's even
lose
here.
a little bit more.
So you can't concentrate on Mark that hard, can
You can't concentrate very hard in general.
you? No, I know. I already know I'm not part of this reality because I can't manifest with the land.
I feel like I'm Doctor Who.
Yeah. So maybe I need to trade places with him.
Maybe. I don't know.
Chad says to Luna, you should come spend a year at the circle. They'd fix your head.
I don't know if I want that. There was a time where people put like this weird contraption over my head and I had to solve it in order to get out. Look, my childhood was rough. I feel like being in the dark for it is okay.
What's the guy's name? Jigsaw?
Weird
No, his name was
contraption.
Kanoi.
Where did you grow up?
Greyhawk.
And they put something over
Greyhawk
your
City.
Greyhawk's a fucked up city, man.
Yeah.
Not Greyhawk. A guy named Kanoi, or also known as the Numbers Man, did that. He made me solve puzzles.
Is he a bookie for like some criminal
What are you
organization?
solving puzzles for?
I don't know. No,
Sounds
he was
like
not a
you're
bookie
being
for a criminal organization, but that is how I escaped them as a criminal organization. And that's why I will leave that.
So you were raised by a criminal organization that was disliked by another criminal
They
organization.
don't judge.
That
What?
no, I'm not judging. So I'm just saying. So you were valuable enough for another criminal organization, whether it was just kidnapping you, hurt the other one, or
Well, okay, so it's more like I ran
kidnapping
away.
you,
So it's
help
more like I
them.
ran away, and I worked my way up through the system, made a series of very poor decisions,
Yeah, you did.
lost the power that I had in that system, and now I'm pretty sure I'm not liked in Greyhawk by multiple people.
So what did you do that lost the power that you had? Just so I understand, if this becomes relevant while we're in Greyhawk, that we know how to deal with these group members.
A loaded
Fine
question.
now, it's fine. It's not a concern. The person in charge kind of likes me, kind of. So it's fine.
Kinda. Well, it only kinda likes you until somebody tells him that he doesn't like you.
No. He likes me. He just thinks I'm lying all the time.
That doesn't sound like he likes you. It sounds like he put up.
No, well,
with you.
look, he could have arrested me many
Like and
times.
trust are
and
two
he-
different things.
And he didn't arrest me or throw me in jail forever.
Why don't
So
you tell
it's
me?
fine.
You're a butthead, dude.
I'm a butt.
She waits till I get back. It's like, I need a drink. Sorry.
You are a butthead.
You could be a butthead. I don't know. I'm a butthead.
It's fine.
I can just see this is where it's all going to go now. When we're going through Greyhawk, trying to get away,
Always.
and then
We just have to
both
avoid.
parties are going to wind up.
Well, okay, one party
requesting-
is no longer there, so you're good, and the other party is now the mayor.
See,
And
when you
as long as
say
I don't
that-
cause trouble, he's fine with me being there.
See, when you say they're no longer there, that means you just don't know they're there. And when they
Well,
come
like
to
that
take
probably.
power, when they want to try to reinstitute their
No,
position,
Dad looks apart and just,
that's when it all
what the hell is he even talking about?
I don't know. I'm a traveling cook. I have no
The
idea.
guild?
Yes, that
It's
guild
no
is
worse.
no longer a thing. It's
Right.
fine. Don't gotta worry about that guild anymore.
I was going to say, that has no bearing on what we're doing.
It
Oh,
doesn't-
nothing. ran and killed in Padaka. I mean,
Yeah.
I run a brewery.
We had a werewolf in ours.
among other things.
Well, when I'm there, I do. Hardly do.
I don't judge him. Was he a good werewolf, or did he just like eating people?
He was a weird wolf.
A weird
He did
werewolf?
try to rip someone's arm off.
But was it in self-defense?
No.
It was in South.
It's never self-defense with a werewolf.
I mean, was somebody supposed to watch him on like the wrong phase of the moon or something, and
No.
he got loose, and it was their fault technically?
No.
He was a secret werewolf.
Animals! Animals!
He was a secret werewolf.
Remember that show on the WB? He was a secret werewolf. That was good.
Live for the secret werewolf.
Great theme song.
Animals.
So I guess we gotta go in here.
Oh,
One day. We have to wait for the almighty hand in the sky to finish pooping.
Unfortunately, yes.
We've already thought our way through, we're good.
Yeah, we know exactly what we're gonna do.
We walked through and we made
Thinking
it.
of
We're here.
Luna's dad.
Yep.
That seems pretty simple. What can go wrong?
Right?
Everything.
That's what I thought. I was like, how many dads are out there?
See, when you rolled for Bart that last time, I thought you were going to roll bad, and he was going to, like, scratch his ass and sniff his hands like, that smells like you.
That's dumb.
Like something that he could do to insult another person.
Alright. So, does anyone do anything before you all walk into the unknown?
I secure my belongings.
And we're already secured.
No, I have to go pick up my blow gun. So,
No, I got all my stuff.
I give the fairy queen a little bit of thunder brew and I blow her a kiss before I walk in the door of the tree.
She doesn't let on, but secretly she's kind of interested in Bjorn.
Right?
as she throws up multiple.
She likes
Okay.
goatee little men.
You know, that's the perks of being 3'11".
Just the right height for that, right?
Yeah.
If everything is smushed down and compacted, just imagine that can of beans between his legs. All right. Hearing nothing, I need a marching. Oh, so Bart, the how much longer does the spirit dragon hang out?
I can go ahead and release him as soon as I can. I pull him back.
A good boy.
What is the marching order heading into the cosmic tree?
Going first, Bart, or am I going first?
Go for it. Let her go first.
I can go.
No, we need to protect her. She
All
needs
right.
to be
We can hold hands and go in together.
Let's skip on
Chain
to
gang. Chain gang.
That might actually be a better idea. Maybe our combined thoughts will
Lock elbows.
keep us together.
Oh,
But no, I mean, I can go first. I'm fine with that.
you don't matter.
You guys tell me.
I'll go first.
I'll follow.
What happens if there's a guardian ready to answer.
Why don't you quit thinking what ifs, because you'll end up somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only think about my dad.
Fuck dad. Fuck dad.
I mean, Luna's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luna's dad. My dad.
Okay, who's
No, not
third?
my dad. Your dad.
My dad.
My dad?
Luna's dad.
Luna's dad. What?
Who's after?
Luna's dead.
Who's,
Oh
after,
no!
who's after Bart?
Who died?
Okay, but anyway.
Who's after Bart?
I'll go.
Alright.
I'll go.
I'll go last then.
Alright.
Sure. Mr. I want to be in front, now you're in the very back.
Well, they all kept wanting to be first.
I think you should go first myself.
I thought we should all went in at the same time.
We look like three stooges trying to walk through their poor breasts.
Okay. It's like you walked through the veil, just from low light to darkness. But this is like the darkness where you cannot see your hand in front of your face.
Like the shadow, the depths of shadow.
But you can all hear just fine. And those of you with infravision can see your friends, but there's nothing else apparently to see. And as you look down, you can see sort of like if there was a flashlight aimed at the floor, everywhere that your foot falls, it sort of lights up the ground and then quickly fades away as you keep going. So you get the feeling like you're walking on something solid,
Right.
but that there are no walls or any ceiling or anything.
We can tell.
And can my dwarven abilities work here? Like, is my intelligence stoned or not?
You can certainly try.
Yeah. I'm curious.
What dwarven ability would you like to attempt?
Ooh. That's a good idea. I guess the Great Slope for passing through? I don't know. Traps, pitfalls, deadfalls? That one. Yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, so
1 to 3 on a d6.
as you look around, you don't see anything in front of you, but so you get down low to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels cool to the touch and smooth, but
I never stopped thinking about Luna's dad, by the way.
but smooth like, not like worked stone, but even smoother like polished stone. Like you're walking in the throne room of the great hall of the mountain king. The floor is absolutely smooth as glass. Not a divot or a crack or a bump or a pebble. And there's not one to be seen either. It's just darkness lit up by the like the reflection of where your foot lands. Almost as if the bottom of your foot is providing light to whatever it's touching. So, we'll start with Aluna, who's first. What are you thinking about, Aluna?
My dad. Not the Bart next to me, but the Bart I've talked to before.
And to aid you, specifically, what are you thinking about? Like, you're thinking about him, but are you like thinking about something he did or said, or his appearance, or his smell? What sense? Like, when I think of my dad, I think of when I was a kid and how big he was. What is it about this man that jogs your memory?
Probably his voice. Because that's always what I hear from him when I heard of him first. The voice that he would speak to me in my mind.
All right. I would like... Who's next? Bart? Bart, I would like you to roll an intelligence check, but you roll it with advantage because you are looking for yourself.
With advantage?
Roll a 1. Let's see you lose yourself.
15. Oh, plus my intelligence, hold on. 15 plus 18.
That was your better of the two rolls?
15 plus 18.
That was your better of the two
No,
rolls?
hold on. No, I got 16 and 18.
All right. Bjorn, I would like you to make
34.
an intelligence check, please.
I think about Oluna. I changed my mind. I just follow her. I never stop thinking about where she's going. That way I can't get lost because I have no idea what her dad looks like or sounds like or anything like that. I just know that I have to follow that lady. 100%. And I need to make an intelligence check?
You're making it, yes, an intelligence check, please.
Oh boy. I rolled a 2.
For a total
dear.
of?
Yeah.
We just lost the first one.
My int is 13, so it's 15.
Okay. And then we go to Shadrach. Make me an intelligence check, please.
All right. That is a 29
All right.
or 15.
And then Tamark. Make me an intelligence check, please.
$32.
All right. So that is a group success. Aluna, I would like you to make your first intelligence check with advantage.
Okay. Oh. 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 So it's a 20 plus my int score.
Correct?
I'm so sorry, guys. 14 altogether.
That was your best of the two rolls? Okay. All right. So that is a failure by the one helming the expedition, which means we have an encounter. So even though the group succeeded, the leader, a random thought popped into her head.
A duck!
Ooh.
And a landscape begins to form from her outward. Fast. But not like at the speed of light fast, but like fast enough where you can actually see the land populate. Graying grass springs out of nothing. Trees and bushes of all kinds of different colors, a stream coming by with a nice wooden bridge going across it. And suddenly you all are standing in a green field, the sound of sheep off in the distance, the soft breeze blowing through, and the babbling brook with a little wooden bridge stands between, or right in front of you, as if beckoning you to cross it to get on with your journey. What do you do? And everyone sees this, by the way, so this isn't just the leader say, it's everyone.
Is this the way to Bart?
I guess.
We're off to see the wizard,
I guess we go
Wonderful
across the
bargain.
bridge.
the wonderful wizard in a tree.
Where did this come from?
I don't know.
What do you think about it?
Well, I was thinking of my dad. And then I guess I wasn't anymore.
Huh?
And I guess I wasn't. Oh,
I
man.
mean, did you ever meet your dad around this bridge? Or?
Is it a door?
No. I'm not even quite sure where this bridge is.
As you say
remember
no,
Seeing this ever?
you think back to a time in your youth where you were crossing one of the little streams that goes through Greyhawk and one of the wooden bridges. And you remember crossing the bridge like you've crossed it thousands of times to get from point A to point B. And this particular time you had just made a decent score. It was like your fourth time. And you were sitting on the bridge just kind of counting the money when this religious man walked by you and went, "How are you today, my child?" And you looked up, and at the time you didn't think anything about it. You just kind of hid the money and was like, "Oh, everything's fine." But that face that's looking at you, it's the numbers man. And he can just continues on walking and that's this bridge. You're like, "Oh, fuck, that was him all that time ago?" Just in time for you to roll me a D10.
I got a 2.
Yay! All right. So, coming out of the water.
Is 2 numbers meant?
No.
No, I don't want 2 of them. No.
No.
I heard he multiplies.
These,
That's why I was saying numbers meant.
they look like,
Ducks.
no, but you're getting warmer at least. They look like shrubbery. But as they come out of the water, their branches and their stems and their leaves all start to twist and form into a vaguely humanoid shape to where they're like 5 to 6 foot tall, for lack of a better term, bushmen, and they're moving right at you to attack. And those of you that have a +2 on your reaction adjustment on your dexterity, you will actually get to have an action. If you do not, you are surprised and can take take no action.
Does
So-
alertness help?
What does your alertness do?
Casting.
I believe it helped on surprise.
How do you tell if you have a
It
thing?
says it next to
look on your dexterity, and one of
I
the
have aim and balance.
What's your dex?
no,
Oh,
don't.
I see it. I see it. +0. Okay. 14. So,
I got +3 from casting.
I'm surprised.
I am surprised.
also surprised. Oh my god. Trees in the water.
All right, Tamar, make a proficiency check, which is a D20 plus that number next to your alertness.
15 and 19 is 30.
34. Okay. So that reduces your chance of being surprised by 1. So, do you have any type of reaction on your dexterity?
I have 1. I have a reaction adjustment of +1. So that gives me 2.
All right. So your alertness will allow you an action. So, Bart, you're casting.
Yep.
Tamar.
Magic missile.
Hold on. Tamar, what's your action?
Attacking.
Attacking. Okay. So, Tamar, roll initiative. Beat a 3.
How about a 3?
Uh-oh. Simultaneous monkey. Yeah. All right, roll another D20, please.
Yeah.
Beat a 2.
16.
All right, well, this happens to you. Roll another D20.
5.
Okay. This is where things get a little fudginated.
Budgeted.
Because we have a stream and things coming out of the stream and we'll just do it the easy way for now. So,
Well, looks like there's a building there.
I had to put rain down last week.
What happened?
I had to put my dog down last week.
Oh, Brad, I'm so sorry.
She's old.
yeah, people
I
love
got
their,
one you can have.
people love
Yeah,
their
that's
dogs,
right.
man. That's for sure.
Yeah, she was like 13. German Shepherd.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And she, her hip dysplasia was really bad.
What
She
was
couldn't learn to get up and down. I was trying to keep her as long as I could, but I just couldn't watch it anymore.
I know, you always want to do that, and it's not fair.
Oh.
Alrighty. Can you see that?
She would have been 14 January
Yes,
12th. 15.
All right, so Bushmen, Luna in the marching order that we have, and Tamark and Bart. So,
Three go left,
what
two go
is
right.
what is the casting time on the spell?
3.
All right, so it's simultaneous, so everybody gets to go at the same time.
My speed factor's a 3.
So,
Hey, I got a question. Does the magic adjustment adjust my speed factor at all on the one sword? Or that's something different in one of the other ones? I know like in later versions it does, but I didn't know if it did it in this version.
I think it's just to hit and to damage.
if you were any slower, I mean, if you get,
I just didn't know if that was a rule you used or not. If you do not, that is fine.
no, it's right here. Yeah. Well, you would move on fast. You would attack on very fast, but you can't get there. So it's like, it doesn't really help you unless you're already in melee with somebody.
I just wanted to know for normal use. So
It speeds it up one phase.
okay.
It does? Oh, I'm very fast now.
So like I said, but for you to get the use of the bonus, you'd have to
I'd already be there.
be
no,
within
no,
melee,
it's
so.
fine. I just didn't know if that was something you used.
All right,
or
so they move up, and Aluna, you're in the front. So one goes to you, and one goes to Bart, and as they move, the spell's going off at the same time, and Aluna is surprised, and then Tamark is able to move as well because
I want to move the other side. I want to move up the other side to protect Luna.
Okay, well, according to the way this map worked out, you would have to charge, and you would get one attack, and that's it.
Oh, to make it to her?
To make it to threaten this creature that's going to hit her.
I'm only hitting.
That's fine. It's one round, so.
All right. So this is all happening at the same time. So go ahead and roll an attack, Tamark.
So I get to use my offhand as well, correct?
You get one attack. That's it.
Oh, that's right. I'm charging. My bad. So that is a 16. Plus 2 is 18. And my Echo is a 12. So minus 6.
That's a hit. Roll Dankus.
And are these considered medium?
Yes.
Okay. Six points. Oh, I'm sorry, 7. 7 points.
All right. And then Bart.
I send 3 left, 2 right.
All right. Roll the damage on the left first.
10.
Okay.
That'd be 11, sorry. 13, I didn't have the pluses I think. Second one is 8.
Okay. And then at the same time, the one up there is attacking Aluna. Aluna, you're surprised and you don't get any dexterity bonus. I don't think you had one anyway. You might have, I don't remember. All right. So, That hits an armor class of 5. That's a hit. All right. You take 5 points from a little bushman starts to wrap around your arm and thorns dig in. You're like, ah! You pull your arm back and there's a little blood that comes out. That kind of hurt. All right. And then the one on Bart. That hits an armor class of -3, believe it or not.
Damn.
Is that a hit?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You take only 1 point of damage from a little thorn that gets under your finger. Okay. And then that is it for the... unless, Bart, you wanted to move, you would be subjected to an attack of opportunity, though, if you moved away.
I'm not moving.
All right. So now we go to the next round, and everyone's can do something. So let's start with Tamar.
Can I use one of my attacks to block the attack on Luna and use my other 2 attacks to attack?
Yes.
Okay.
He's up around his computer. It's cute.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. And then we go to Luna.
Yeah.
And then we go to Bart.
Attacking.
And then we
Cassie.
go to Bjorn.
Attack it.
And then we go to Shadrach.
Casting.
Okay. Bjorn, roll initiative, please. That's a D10. Beat a 5.
I rolled a 1. Woo!
All right, so you guys are sped up a phase. So, let's see.
I go on super very fast?
Yeah.
If there was such a thing.
Me too.
Very, very fast.
So we got Bart. What is the casting time of your spell?
I'm getting that. Hold on. 3. I'm going to do the second one.
All right. So Tamar, you're technically up first.
Alright, so
What?
magic sword on the one right in front of me. And then I'll use my offhand, or my second attack with my sword, my magic sword to block for her.
Roll and attack.
So my first is a 10, 11, 12, so AC is 0.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Four points.
How many?
4. I rolled a 1.
Okay, your sword. You go to stab the bush man, and you can tell that a bush doesn't, even though it seems like it's relatively easy to hit, the idea of a sword on a bush isn't creating as much damage as you would hope. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So you're going to take your offhand now?
My offhand goes next phase.
That's incorrect. You strike. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's slower technically, because it's not magical.
Let me,
Because it goes on a 3, because it's not magical.
yeah, you know, let me just check that out, because that might be one of those things where you have to use both attacks in the same slower phase.
Okay. Well, that's what I have to do. That's fine.
That sounds like a thing. It's just been so long since that's even been an issue. It's a rare.
Oh, you're saying that I caused rare instances?
D&D is full of rare instances.
Rarefied
Absolutely.
wisdom?
Okay, here it is. Well, it doesn't say. It's just about size. So, not to be confused with two-handed weapon style. Two-weapon style uses a weapon.
Don't be making fun of me, Cobb.
In which fashion? I don't know.
You know I'm the short guy in the group.
That may be, but I still don't. I'm not making the connection. What did I miss?
It's about size.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
That's great.
Need some coffee there, buddy?
Huh. Okay. Well. Alright, we'll just go like it is, and then if I find something different, then we'll change it. Okay.
So
So,
I take my offhand next round then, or next phase.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay. No, I mean that's just the way I seen it.
Okay.
You're the DM, I'll do however you say.
So then we go to... You guys are all fighting. Well, Bjorn, what is your weapon speed?
Very, very fast. It's on, it was on, it just said FA.
Normally.
So I'm very fast. Yeah.
Okay. So let's just go with Aluna because she's right there. So, Aluna, you're going to attack this bushman.
Yeah.
Alright, roll an attack, please.
Armor class 1.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Three. 3 points.
Alright. You slash into this bushman, and as previous, it seems like the sword isn't the best weapon for dealing with these
Bjorn, set it on fire.
creatures. Okay.
Then our go-to, set it on fire, Bjorn!
So Bjorn, you are going to attack which one? You got one that's on Bart that he's fighting, and then there's Tamark and Aluna that is fighting the other one.
I'll go down and towards you. That one. Yeah.
Alright. Easy peasy. You move up to threaten and roll an attack, please.
Sure. That's plus something. Hold on. Plus 4. Okay, cool. I got a 12. That's 1.
That's a hit. Roll dingus.
It's actually better than that, but that's okay. I hit. 1. And they're medium, you said?
They are.
And 15. 15 damage.
All right. You bring this cleaver down, and you're thinking you're gonna strike into something meaty and chunky, and it just kind of hits small twigs and branches, and you're like, didn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would. All right. And then we go to Bart.
And he's missing again. 3, 2 opposite sides.
Well, which one's getting 3 and which one's getting 2?
3 right, 2 left. Oh, shit. It's 7 to the 2. And 13 to 3 to the right.
Alrighty. They blast with a quick burst of energy. Leaves and twigs fly off. They seem to take much more substantial damage from the magic than from these melee attacks. They don't really make noises though because they don't have faces. But there's a lot of rustling and twigging going on. All right.
Do they have like actual
Aggravated trouble
appendages we could determine as like legs and arms?
I mean, not really. Imagine, if you will, Indian corn doll. Shadrach, you're up.
I reach into my pouch. I pull out this little tuft of hair, take a big snort, and say, "Give me the strength of an ox." Oxen strength.
All right, we are familiar with that spell and the magical effects and the transformation on the initiate. And so it happens. Okay, so
30 strength at this level.
I got 2 attacks still.
Yes, you do. Go ahead, Tamar.
Alrighty. So there's no way for me like make a cold shot on a leg or anything. Then,
Well, you can certainly try. You're just not. It doesn't look like the usual joints and things of a.
Alright, just a regular attack then. So that is an AC of 3, and that would be 4 damage. It hits.
That's a hit.
Alright, and then for my magic sword, second attack is -2, and that would be 6.
All right, so Tamark is up there just hacking and whacking like a California lawn man. Chop, 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 and twigs are flying and
Back into the jungle.
and with that last strike, you manage to hit something vital or bust into something because the Bushman falls apart at you and Aluna's feet. And we now go to Bjorn's second attack.
Hey. Hey. 12. 8. Yeah, 4. -4.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, somewhere in there. And I got a whopping 11 damage.
Even with the resistance to edged weapons, you managed to destroy the second Bushman.
Oh. Bushman.
And now
Layer of shrubbery.
all seems quiet, but appearing on the bridge is a little black, unidentified object. And from everyone's distance, it's hard to make out what it is.
It's a trap.
It's about.
Break off.
It's about a.
Break.
It seems like it's like maybe a foot, and it's kind of circular.
Is it a manhole cover?
Manhole cover is a little too big for
Oh, okay.
this particular thing.
Those are my natural weakness.
And it looks like it's got
What?
it looks like it's not perfectly flat either. It's got kind of a curvature to it.
I break off like one of the branches, like the longest thing I can get from the tree, and I'm gonna like push at it with it.
You will have to get on the bridge to touch it.
You want to see if this is a trap, Luna?
I can.
Sure, Bart. Go ahead.
I check the traps.
All right, roll your find traps, please.
Looking for it. Why do you no traps?
I tap my heels
Like
together.
shit.
Go into
Oh
a
shit! Did we stop thinking about her dad? Fuck!
Tap
we're
with my
lost now
heels.
for sure.
No
Okay,
place
good.
like moon is
Let's see.
No place.
Trap.
No place like a moon is dead. Tapping my heels together. Or we're gonna get home. In Kansas.
Can you find it, Brad?
No.
Holy shit! There's a house coming at us! Quick! Tell us.
Ah!
We're lost forever.
Just for the record, Cobb, my strength will last for 3 hours.
All right.
I'm missing that house. Oh, God.
Actually, it's 2 hours and 50 minutes, but close enough.
Close enough. Find or remove traps. Bart, you have 75%.
All right.
Bonk, bonk,
65.
Okay. So you give the bridge a look-see. You look at the ground that it's anchored to, and you can see it appears to be made of wood with supports like curved and put together very firmly. You do not detect any traps.
Okay.
And as you walk past the thing there in the middle, you're not sure what it is. It's black, and it's like a piece of metal, but it's not flat, and looks like it's got some holes in it, and it's kind of an oblong shape.
Is that the bridge?
I don't know. You didn't touch it.
I'll see if it's attached to the
Draw
bridge.
a picture of that on the map, Cobb. Come on now. I don't have any idea what you're describing.
Well, you shouldn't, because you're not up there.
Even when you described it, I didn't have any idea what it sounds like a giant button.
That's not far off.
Is it like a plug for a pipe or something?
You're going to have to...
I don't expect it.
Okay. It's
Oh,
giving off a weird vibe, like it's fuzzy. You're having a hard time making out
Fuzzy?
what it is. It's like it's out of focus compared to the rest of the surroundings.
Okay.
Give it a vibe check.
Oh, we ain't ignored it, I guess. We need to get back on task. How do we get back in the fucking Cosmo tree?
Maybe that's a doorway?
So far, the only one that's within inspection distance is Bart.
Okay, I'll go up to it.
Shadrach has his hand up.
I'll move up towards it as well, but not to where, I'll move within 5 feet of it. I'll let Aluna go do what she's doing, but I'll still stay nearby.
Anybody else? All right, hearing nothing.
I'll move forward when I have to.
So it sounds to me like Aluna's first, and then
I was at like the end of the bridge there because I was going to poke it when I asked him to check for traps.
Alright.
I'm not on the bridge technically.
Okay. So Aluna, you walk up there, and for you,
Yeah.
this thing's perfectly in focus. It's like one half of the skull box.
Aww. We gotta find the other half. It's a
What?
stupid puzzle.
Shook your mind off the bar, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Thinking of the numbers, man.
Why?
I don't know. He did weird things to my brain. I didn't mean to. But that's part of the puzzle he used to make me solve.
You know the solution?
Yeah. So I'm gonna like look around in the area. Do I see the other half of the puzzle anywhere?
Make me a perception check, please.
It's on a 30.
It is.
Ooh. Plus my level?
Intelligence.
Oh. 27 then.
Yeah, you look and there doesn't appear to be anything else in this scene other than what I've described.
Can I try to solve the half that I see?
I mean, you can certainly try. You gonna
Sure,
you gonna
I'll try.
pick it up?
Yes.
All right. When you go to pick it up, the scene goes away, and you're all back in the darkness. As quickly as the scene populated, it recedes back into where Aluna is.
I posted a gif of Shad casting
Yeah,
out
but-
the
She ever have the puzzle box?
She is standing there empty-handed.
Okay.
That was Shad casting oxen string.
Nice.
So,
Okay. Thinking of Bart and Bart only. My Bart, not the one behind me.
What a jib. Okay. So, do you resume, or do you do anything else I need to know of?
no, resume.
Yep.
Same marching order?
Yep.
Luna first,
Unfortunately, yes.
Bart second,
Yep.
Bjorn third, Shad fourth, Tamar fifth. Okay. Once again, Luna, you are helming this expedition. What are you thinking about now that you think can get you to where you need to go?
the first time you met him, or met up with him?
It was, he was in a vision the first time I met him, but he had a purple robe on.
Don't think that purple robe because you go to where the robe is. You remember what he smells like the first time you?
No, it was a vision.
No, the first time you actually met him.
First time you actually met him in physical form.
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Okay, so,
That should be fresh in your mind then.
I mean, sure. Give me a second. Luna remembers exactly where it was and what was going on when she saw him.
Yeah. Met at the Pirates place, did you? Donkey dance?
I saw, yeah, it was right before I came and found you. With Bart Prime.
Bartimus
Bart
Prime.
Bart Prime.
Bartimus Prime.
Said you to find me?
It was right before I met Cryos. Is when I saw him for the first time.
Your dog looks like she wants to play D&D too. Give her a character, Cobb. Come on.
Let's see. All right, what's the
I'm trying to
dog's
think
name?
of this town, but I can't think of the town when I saw him.
What's the dog's name?
Peanut.
Peanut butter marshmallow.
Peanut butter. Okay. Peanut butter marshmallow. Okay, peanut butter
Actually named from
marshmallow.
my child.
Roll 4d6. Drop the lowest. Arrange them in any order. Okay.
You know, she likes to get our dice bags all the time.
It looks like you pretty much have 8s across the board because you're a dog. Although you have a very high dexterity, but a very low
She
intelligence.
disagrees.
He said, no, 8? What do you mean?
Yeah, the peanut. Yeah. You tell the
I'm
bad
no
man you want
ordinary
18.
dog. I should have at least some 10s.
All right, so
He gets a 6 for intelligence.
yeah, and definitely 17 charisma. I would give her an 18, but sometimes she jabs you with those special toes or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Your dog?
A dude. A dude claw.
Yes,
It's
a dual claw.
A dude.
What do you got, Luna? Anything? No? All right. All right.
Well,
So,
on my note of Bart is like he teleports in. He's wearing a purple cloak. He says some cryptic shit. Then he disappears again.
That's what you remember.
all right. I need
Teleports in, says some cryptic shit, rocks my world, leaves.
Shadrach. Roll an intelligence check, please.
That's
All right.
right for Bart.
26.
That's a success.
That was gross. That's gross.
Bjorn, make me an intelligence check, please.
Was that 20, right?
20 plus your intelligence, yes.
Bam, I rolled a 4. That's 17.
All right. Tamar, roll an intelligence check, please.
Was it a D6?
Gee, my intelligence is probably just as high as yours.
Yeah, you're just as high as I am, I agree.
See,
All right, somebody's starting to hit the bottle, huh? All right.
Hit it. I held it firmly.
Come on, Sam.
Grip it firmly.
Get a grip. I do.
30, 31.
Alrighty. Bart, roll me an intelligence check, please.
38. I rolled a 19. That's 19.
Alright. Aluna, make an intelligence check with advantage, please.
Heck yeah.
All of your companions seem to be staying on task.
23. Mine's gonna wander again.
23. Alright.
Is that the first roll or both the highest?
That was the highest.
Sammy.
I'm not smart.
Alright, this time you see off on your left suddenly a portrait. A portrait that you all have seen, not you all, that Aluna and Bjorn have seen.
Oh yeah!
A portrait of Cryos, and nothing else about this happens. It just kind of shows up, and then you keep going. That is a success.
Woo.
Aluna, what else are you thinking about?
Part.
The last conversation him and I had about how he was proud of me. Peanut, quiet. How he was proud of me and how the reason he stuck around so long was because of me. Right before I guess he went here.
Bart, make me an intelligence check, please.
$28.
Bjorn, make me an intelligence check, please.
Uh, 24. Wait, 26.
All right. Shadrach, roll me an intellect check, please.
Intellect check. 25.
Tamar, make me an intelligence check, please.
We're going on a wild tangent now.
23.
Damn. All right, Aluna, make me an intelligence check with advantage, please.
Come on, you do it.
17.
Oh man, all your guys are pulling it out, but you keep getting distracted.
Sorry.
A scene populates once more, and this one you're on. There's link boys with torches taking people in the dark city streets. The smell of Greyhawk is in your nose. Once again, as you look to and fro, you recognize what used to be the Thieves Guild Hall. And then you look down the street and you see the Thief Catchers Guild Hall as it used to look. And you realize that this was back when you first started and you had just made friends with Farron and can't remember his name, Tom's character.
Bolin.
Yeah, and your uncle's
Leroy.
and Leroy, and wasn't there one more?
Emoji.
Moji, yeah. And you see them all sort of walk by, and you're thinking, "Oh yeah, this is interesting." But then you notice that as they all walk into the Green Dragon, you see that same numbers man walk out, and he locks eyes with you for a second before disappearing off into the dark street. And at that moment, I need you to roll a d10.
Got a 9.
Okay, this time you're all on the ready. You're like, oh fuck, we're not getting surprised this time. And you're not, because coming from all angles down the city streets to surround you is a band of thief catchers wearing the kilts and their purple cloaks. And they all have clubs and swords on their sides. And you see what appears to be a tall, broad-shouldered one who is obviously the leader, but his face is obscured, and the voice kind of comes out hollow, and it says, "That's enough. We've had enough of your bullshit. You're going to hang." And they move to attack all of you, and I need actions. And so, let me draw out real quick, just a quick layout of some city streets.
How many are there? Did you tell us yet?
Yeah, how many are in front? How many behind? I kind of.
Looks like they're coming from all directions, so we're probably going to have our hands full this time.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, hands full.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Is this fireball time or chain lightning?
Neither. I'm thinking prismatic.
Prismatic what?
Prismatic sphincter.
Yeah.
Prismatic sphincter.
I you kick most people once with this, but it's true.
So every time they go to touch his butthole, they vaporize?
Yeah, well, yeah, something like that.
I'm going to say yes because you thought of it.
I got circle of protection. I don't know about that.
I don't know about all that.
I can
Circle of
produce
protection.
stinking cloud. If
Hey, that's what's up.
I gotta eat the red dinner.
See, now you got to work on that. Your character should be able to like make spells based on the food you create. Like, you know, breathe fire,
So here's what you're looking at. You're looking at the streets that I've put out, but off the streets there are buildings here every so often. So theoretically, if you wanted to turn tail and run, you could, or hide behind a building or whatever. This is the building that Luna's friends walked in, so that's why I put that on there.
All right, Bob, to your right, I can't see anything.
I might be able to fix that.
To the left is a big blank on the table. Am I the only one seeing that? There we go.
Right.
Thank you.
Shooting for rounds regardless of any other effects. I tell you guys, close your eyes. So I start to cast.
Did we do initiative yet?
We have not.
Same.
Okay, so that is the layout, and that is the encounter distance, all in squares, and so we'll just go front to back. Aluna, action.
Back.
Art,
Casting.
Bjorn,
Attack! No mercy.
Tamar,
Pack.
and Shadrach.
Casting.
Exterminate.
All right, I need Aluna to roll a d10 for initiative, please. Beat a 6.
I got a 5.
All right. So, nobody goes on very fast. So
I
on.
do.
Really, what do you do?
Oh yeah, we do too now.
We all go in very fast.
Well, there's nobody within striking distance, so obviously you can attack the nothing if you want to attack them very fast, but
Stay behind me.
you
and let me deal
can't
with it.
move until fast because that's
Defend the wizard.
what's up, Shadrach.
Casting time 1.
Okay, so that sounds like that is the quickest thing going off. So, Shadrach, you would go.
As I always do, I reach into my bag. Nobody would really see what happens when I do it, but I grab like a little cat's claw and crush it into my fist, and there's a little drop of blood. Then I do both my fists like this, and then when my fingers come out, they have claws on them. I catch lion's claws.
Alrighty.
Goes good with the ox strength. I'd like to make that one spell, but we'll get around to that someday.
Alright. Who's next? I guess you're up, Tamar.
So, I could take a half move, right? Without a problem.
Correct?
I'm going to move to those two and attack them.
Those two.
Straight in front of me.
Well, straight in front of you would be up here.
Oh, I thought I was on the other
There's
end.
you.
That's me? I thought I was at the back.
Oh, yeah. I messed that up. Alright, so you want to turn around and move towards them.
Yeah.
Alright. Not a problem. And which square do you want to be in? It doesn't really matter. They're both in your...
That's fine there.
I'll take care of the four in the front.
Okay.
So, I'll attack the one right in front of me.
Okay.
So, primary hand is AC of 1.
That is a hit.
Alright, and that is 7 points. My offhand it's an AC of 2.
That is
and
a
that
hit.
should be 4 points.
Alright. Move up and 2 quick slashes. Bam, bam. Ah! He curses under his breath as he and his friend wait their turn. Alright. Who else is next on fast? I guess that would be Bjorn.
Yeah.
And where would you like to go?
So the ones like on either side of the road, is that just like open space?
Yes.
Oh, and he's getting those. I'll go towards you.
Alright. All you're doing is basically moving off the dirt road onto the part in
I want
front
to be like kind of in between. There's like at least 2 of them.
in front of the building. Oh, you want to be, well,
Like one square to the left or right of that guy. Yeah, just kind of trying to put myself more.
Like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So you guys are still threatening each other.
All right.
So let's see. That would be.
And I curse at the figments of my imagination.
That would be. Okay. And okay, roll an attack, please.
19 negative something.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And then
Roll damage.
Hey. Oh. Ooh, 16 max damage. 16.
Ouch! You slice across the front, and it goes through his shirt and bites deep as blood seeps through.
Fake.
He yells out, "Ah!
Ah! Back to you.
Thief lover!" All right. Who else is on fast? Anybody? Bart, what's your casting time?
7.
All right.
I'm trying to get the leader and 2 others.
Aluna,
I know I'm on fast.
who are you going for?
I guess the one right next to me.
And the big guy with the... He's like back there, standing on the porch. All right, so you're here.
Oh, I guess I have to take like a...
You got to move to get somebody.
Take the one on your right, and the one on your left.
I'll go to the one on my... I guess
Right.
my left towards Cobb?
No, yeah, towards Cobb.
Yeah, the one... I'll
And
take
then you have the ones directly in front, so.
Yeah.
And give them a 50-foot corner, that's it.
You want this one or do you want this one?
That one.
Aluna?
That one. Yeah, because he said to leave the other... No, he said to leave that one right there. Yeah.
All right, roll an attack.
Armor class 5.
Armor class 5, you stab at this person. He moves just slight enough to where your sword bangs off his little leather armor and you do not do any damage.
Aww.
These might be a little tougher than the Twigmen. All right. Now it is the loser side. And there's all out. So we got, they will move up. And actually, since he was back here, he will move and he will attempt to flank you. Do you turn and face? If you do, you will expose your back to this one here and it will get a free attack on you.
No. No, I'll
I'm
stay.
talking to Bjorn.
Okay, good.
Okay, my bad.
Well, I didn't say who I was talking to. So that's not your guys' fault. So that's the way that works. He moved up to flank you. Now you can not turn and face him. He only gets a +1, or you can turn to face him, but then the other one you would be exposing your back.
I'll stay. That's fine.
Okay.
He can try his best.
Okay. So the one that's flanking you, he rolls an attack, and I'm going to use the pink die of death because this is all Luna's fault.
I never use this spell. Takes forever to put it off.
And he rolls and hits an armor class of... Oh, shit.
Something.
-7.
That is.
That's a hit. Okay. Well, actually, technically -8. So he stabs you, and it gets you right in a seam where your armor is held
Got that
together
duct in.
with a strap, and it just stabs right in there, and you're like, oh, fuck! And you take a whopping
That damn duct in.
5 points of damage. The one attacking you from the front. He rolls a 3 and misses horribly. Doesn't even connect with your armor. Okay. This one here will move over to flank Aluna. Aluna, are you gonna turn and face him? Or are you gonna give him the +1 for the flank attack?
I will turn and face him.
Okay. These two obviously will attack Taymark. This one will go up to meet Shadrach, as will this one.
You fools.
All the rest, the guy in the back with the face that's kind of out of focus and the muffled voice is like, "Get that treasury stealing motherfucking pointy-eared dick." And they all fucking blah, 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 and attack and move up and attack Bart.
Damn.
When does my spell go off?
Well, you said it goes off on 7.
Yeah.
So that's average. Now, unless they can hit you, in which case your spell will be disrupted. All right.
I never use a spell.
Well, you could probably use any spell. It's just you got to watch for the timing and the range. Okay, so let's start with Taymark. That hits an armor class of -5.
Damn.
Taymark.
Minuses to hit me anyways.
3 points of damage. The second one rolls a 5 and misses horribly. So the first one comes up and he like faints and then hits you under the chin with the butt of his blade, kind of in a surprise weird move. And you're like, and the other one you're like, and you take your sword and go ting and block it away. On Shadrach.
Bring it on.
They are just 2 frontal attacks here. So the first one, he rolls a 3 and misses wildly as you're like doing your crazy wild man shit. Second one, he rolls and hits an armor class of 0.
That'll get me.
All right. So right on your left shoulder, he brings that club down. You take 4 points of damage. All right, on Aluna, the first one with the flank. That is an armor class of 2. That's a hit. You take 6 points of damage. The one that moved directly up to face you, he gets an armor class of 2. And you take 4 more points of damage. Wham! So the one on the side comes in. You think you're going to try to block it, but he's too quick for you, and it slips up under your wrists and cuts the under part of your hand. Ow! And then the other one, as you go, ow, he tries to club you right in the face with it, but it gets like bangs off your shoulder and kind of it still hits you in the jaw, but not with full force. Okay, and then we go to Bart.
Uh-oh.
And Bart has 1 flank and 3 frontals. So the flank is...
My armor that minuses. Because I'm obscured, remember? Is it dark in the alley?
Yes.
I'm kind of smoky looking, remember?
Okay. That hits an armor class of -1.
I got 2, but plus, I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. It's,
That's a hit, okay.
you know,
You take 4 points of damage.
Yeah, I can't find my armor.
Come on, man. Come on, man. How long you been playing this game?
I know. I got too much shit thrown out throughout fucking history, man.
All right. Second attack.
Hey, Brad, I got that one.
That's an armor class of -5.
God.
You take, oh,
So
that's
fucking strong.
7 points of damage. The third one, that is a 4, a horrible miss. And the last one, that is an 8, and that only hits an armor class of 4. I assume that's a miss.
Yeah.
All right. So as the first one comes up and you're preparing your spell, you're thinking, I'm not going to make it, I'm not going to make it. And he stabs you right, and it just barely nicks your hand with the club. And your spell starts to go out of control. You try to recapture it, and the second one comes up and hits you in the elbow. Crank! Ah! And it fucking sends a shockwave up your arm, and the spell fizzles away. You're so mad, the last two, they hit your armor, and it just bounces off. And that is it for them. We now go to Bjorn's second attack. He's not there. Okay, we'll skip to Tamark.
Oh, he's taking the dog out. Sorry.
-4, and then a 7 points to the same guy.
All right. He takes a slash across his left leg as you slice him down, and he's like, "Ah, you love that thief, don't you? We could probably pay you to turn on her, but we don't deal with your black-hearted kind."
Wow.
And then we go to, and he's still taking the dog out. So I would say, Aluna, I guess you should roll for Bjorn.
Okay.
Roll an attack.
Well, I rolled a 16.
That's
I don't
a
know
hit.
what we-
Sorry.
What did I roll for your damage?
D6.
D6?
I'm here.
You got,
What, you get a strength bonus, Bjorn? You get a strength bonus?
Oh yeah, I have a +10.
Good God.
Oh, +8 normally. Sorry. I'm here. 14.
Whack.
Big old whack-a-mole.
All right.
You bastards.
Bjorn, you still got 2 guys on you. These guys appear pretty tough. They appear like to be trained for fighting and coordinated with their partners.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right.
Stab him in the guts and be okay.
The
Wow.
one, the guy in the back with the obscured face and the big guy, he's like, overbear that elf. Don't let him cast a spell. Cover his mouth. Break his fingers. Teach him the streets of Greyhawk aren't for the weak or the frail.
Jesus.
All right, we go to round number 2. You guys like it when I give my bad guys a personality, or you want me to just say, you hit, you damage, you hit, you
We
damage?
like it.
no, man. I give all my people personalities. Come on.
I give all my personalities people. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, round number 2. Theoretically, before we get there, Bart and Shadrach could move, but you would be subjected to attacks of opportunity if you chose to do so.
Oh, I'm good where I am.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm bone daggers, short sword.
Okay, so now we go to round number 2 and actions. We're going to say Aluna. Now everyone has multiple foes on them, just so you're aware. So if you need to think about something, that's fine. Bart,
I'm going with short sword.
you're just attacking. Okay, that's fine, and you can certainly do that without an issue. Shadrach,
Attacking.
you of the claws and muscles. Bjorn,
Attacking. Same target.
and Tamar. Tamar,
All shots. All the way around.
you're attacking.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so this time, who has not rolled initiative yet? I don't think Tamar has.
I mean,
They might start rolling this year.
yeah.
Well, I guess
Everybody else has.
I guess it's you, Bart. Roll a d10. Beat a 9. All right, so you guys won initiative. So on very fast, you get to wield your bonus weapons if you so choose. Well, not you yet, Shadrach. You're on fast. But they have weapons that are
Set
magic.
up. Okay, that's fine.
So I have a question. Since I'm doing a cold shot, do I still drop back,
Yes.
even though I have the very fast?
No. Any alteration is factored in.
I just didn't know since he rolled a 1 if that allowed me to go on very fast because of that.
Well, Bart rolled a 5.
Oh, I thought he said he rolled a 1.
No.
I thought he rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. My bad. I thought he said it was a 1.
All right. So, Tamar, are you gonna attack or are you gonna
I'm
wait?
going to call
or-
shots on all my attacks. So
Okay.
I'll do fast, average.
So Bjorn, we go to you on very fast with your cleaver.
Hey. We're fighting again. Oh goodness. Sorry. Roll a 17.
That's a hit. Roll, Dinkus.
Hey. 11 damage.
All right, the one you've been chopping at's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, he's going down.
All righty.
Take him out.
And then we go to fast. And you guys still want initiative, so Bjorn, if you want to take your second attack, maybe you might be able to polish this guy off.
I rolled 11.
What does that hit?
Yes, I am witnessing the dog behind me. I have a Sacco 8. So -3.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
She's going. She's going.
She must have Jack Russell in her or something.
13 damage. She's blue. What was it? Cattle. She's the blue something. Blue healer. Yeah. Yeah. Blue healer, Pitbull, Labrador.
No, she's 157.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of
Bjorn,
energy, that's for sure.
Bjorn, you chop at this enemy. You take out a large chop in his stomach. He goes down.
I'm so tired. I need to do bed.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be done in a little bit. Just shut your door. You turn the computer off?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
I gotta go hug my son real quick. Hold on.
Mhm.
Yeah, Peanut looks like a lot of fun.
She's a whole lot of energy.
She beats me up, man.
That sword Pitbull is a good combination because that makes her gentle and very loyal.
A blue healer's good blood to have too.
Blue
Oh, yeah.
healers are the wildest. domesticated dog you can own.
Oh yeah, it's because they're a herd dog.
Skylar loves it. He'll like play hit me, and she attacks him, and then I play hit him, and she attacks him, and then he goes after the kid, and then she really attacks him.
Yeah. She likes to nip me with her little teeth. I got bruises. She always bites me right there.
If she wanted to bite you, she could.
Oh, she does. I get tore up all the time. But she doesn't like bite me.
She mistakenly
Not to hurt. No, she plays rough. That's all. And she just bites me hard, but she doesn't ever break my skin really. She only did that when she was a puppy because she had those little razor blade teeth.
She looks like she's just full of energy.
Yeah.
She lacerated my hand a few times when she was a puppy. Not on purpose, but.
Hey, my little chihuahua used to tear me up like that. So.
Yeah, she's a lot of energy, and right now is her like crazy time.
She sleeps all day.
Is she fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
She got fixed. She sleeps all day and then she's up like a good portion of the evening and then she passes out again.
My friend's mom had a little Maltese dog, little tiny hairy dog, and it didn't hardly have any teeth. It would tease it to where it would bite you as hard as it could, and it couldn't bite you worth the crap. And it was so funny.
Right.
The thing you think they help.
Like, come on, it's gumming me to death.
You know, she'll get you.
And that's why you use that spell.
Got nasty teeth. Oh yeah, you got this little in that jaw.
Yeah. That's a hard spell to cast at 7.
I got Magic Missile, but I already wasted them both.
Yeah, I thought that we would repel them, and it didn't happen. That's why I
Hey,
cast
lucky you got them 5 in that fucking prismatic spread. It was awesome.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I did the Lion's Claws, because it's a 1. So I can get that off without being interrupted almost all the time.
That's why I take 2nd and 3rd level spells and 1st level so I can get more Magic Missile most of the time.
Need to make some scrolls. What is the read? No, I think reading scrolls are like average, aren't they? Because you got to read them.
Well, you gotta read them, yeah, but they still go off and fast. I think. They don't take near as long as the actual spell.
I mean, well, how long does Magic Missile take to cast? 2?
3. Magic Missile goes out quick. But, like you can Magic Missile like you got one off to each of them. But,
It's like my spell in the game.
That's one of the best utility spells that any wizard can have.
yeah.
Like,
Well, what did you call it?
I had a wand of Magic Missile, but you have it now, Gaspar, you fag.
Oh, well.
I'm trying to take my chips.
That Gaspar has it, not your friendly.
I'm just saying.
Remember
I
when we
left my family sword at the house.
Magic Missile machine gun? That's
Yeah.
your machine gun spell. And it always hits. You don't have to roll. You
Well,
can
see, I'm lucky I left my armor and my sword and a couple of my rings back at the house. So I didn't see you.
Percival killed Morgul in the middle of a bunch of horsemen and shit, and he shot me with magic missiles and killed me.
The Magic Missile's that badass, man. Especially if you really can throw 5 of them.
Yes, and if you put them all on one person, they're screwed.
Oh, yeah.
Just cast Magic Missile at 9th level. It's okay.
Magic Missile's been like, really effective for a group. I mean, that's all I've really been casting really, short of.
Okay. Where were we? Oh, so Bjorn, as you, this guy falls, he's like reaching out and his buddy's like, no! And so what that means is you knocked him down to negative hit points, but you may follow it up with an attack of opportunity, hence the you may coup de grace. So do you wish to take your free attack and slit his
No, I wanna
throat,
hit the
chop
other
his
guy.
head off, do whatever?
I don't want to. If he's down, I'm done. I want to.
You realize it's probably a mortal wound, but that's just, I give it that for flavor, where it's like the and then the, like in the end game when or in Infinity War when Corvus Glaive is walking around and the guy's going and he goes stabs him. That's a coup de grace.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, okay.
He can stick around.
So that we go to Tamark's first called shot, and what?
Not real.
Who is your opponent, and what is your called shot?
The guy in front of me,
The one you've already hit.
yeah.
Okay.
And I want to go for his leg. I want to try to chop his leg fucking in half.
Not just in half. Fuck it in half.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an attack.
So 14 plus 2 is 16, and it's -4 for a called shot.
Correct.
Okay. So that's 12. That's an AC of 0.
All right. That's a hit. Roll another attack roll, please. Same chance, same numbers.
All right, that was 11. So 11 plus 2 is 13, minus 4 is 9, which is an AC of 3.
Okay, that is a hit. So, fuck, I can barely read this. My fucking eyes are. It's because it's dark in here. That's the problem.
You don't have dark vision.
I don't. Okay.
Like me. I gotta have light to see anything.
Get a lamp, sir.
Okay.
I would have a really bright light behind me.
Just have this
So
flashlight from your ceiling.
you will double the weapon dice.
So I'm rolling 2d6 then?
Yes.
So 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Would you shoot causes on a family server?
You yeah. Okay, and you said you were doing a leg attack, so you can tell that his leg is severely injured. He just initially, he's going to have a hard time moving, and there appears to be a lot of blood coming out of that leg.
I tell him, I'm like, stay down and live!
Yeah, right.
You bastard!
Yeah, or I'll cut your fucking leg off. Oh.
Okay.
Cut your other fucking leg off! Oh.
Okay, and did you want to take your offhand attack?
That would be the next one, next round. Because it's a phase lower.
Right. Okay. Okay. So we go to whoever else is on fast. I know Shadrach would be,
A short sword?
and so pretty much everybody. So let's just move up the chain here. Let's go to Shadrach, who has 2 guys on him.
I get 2 claw attacks, and they're both on the guy that clubbed me.
Okay, that's him. So roll an attack, please.
Armor class 3.
That's a hit.
I'm +1/+3 with my strength, so that helps a little bit. And armor class 0.
That's a hit.
So it's a D4 +4 twice. I roar as I just rip into the guy. After he hits me, I just turn on him completely. Alright, that's 7, And 7 more, 14. Ah! Right up in his face, just like clawing in his face.
Yeah, he, some of your claws are like getting through. They're getting his neck and his shoulders, but he's got his weapon up, and there's a lot of cling, 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 and slash going on. So there's like blood and even a couple sparks as one of your claws goes ping off like this. He's got like a what do you call it? Like a not a rivet, but a thing that's jammed into the wood of the club, and it's metal, and it like just happened to strike it.
Eye or
So.
hook.
Okay, and now let's go up to Bart. Looks like he's next.
Family sword. Let's see. 20.
Oh, explode!
Hey!
Explode!
11.
And what does 11
Plus-
hit?
Plus 20, what?
What does 11 hit?
That goes to 2. So I guess it'd be 2.
That is a hit. Okay, so you're gonna roll your weapon damage and add 1.
What is the damage on that short sword? I never fought with my sword before, so I don't know what the damage is on that short sword.
Well, it's a D6 for
D6.
medium size.
Okay. 5 plus sword.
Was there
6.
any one of these guys in particular? You got one?
Yeah, the one that hit me first. Broke my spell.
Okay, that's the flanker, so he's over here. So you did 6 points?
Yeah.
All right. In your
Yeah,
mind,
the short sword's a plus 1, right?
in your mind, you hear your sword, Shatterstrike, say, "Don't waste time on these idiots.
Okay.
Unleash me."
I do so.
And now we go to Aluna. You have 2 guys on you. You have the one that's flanking you and the one that's right in front of you.
I'm going to go for the one right in front of me.
All right, that would be this one. Roll an attack, please.
Armor class 4.
4.
4.
Are you adding in the
Wait,
bonus?
no.
for the
Armor class 2 then. I'm sorry.
3? That is a hit. So Titania caused you to be successful.
3 points.
3 points. Are you adding the 2 in on damage?
No,
as well?
so 5 points.
Have you forgotten how to play this game? What's going on? here?
I keep forgetting. I wrote down that I have a plus 2, but I need to add it, like write it on my sheet.
Okay. You
Yeah, I write it. I like add it into my damage and my hit, so that.
I'm doing that right now.
you stick this guy, and he does not appreciate the sticking.
Well, it should be to the brick.
All right. The one that you stick, he looks at his friend and he's like, "Do you remember when we used to beat her up for fun?" And the one's like, "Yeah, she thinks that she's going to get back at us, but she's weak, just like her dad." Somewhere off in the distance, the penguin is... All right, so that is all of you guys for this phase. Now it is their turn. And so we will start with, in the back, Tamar. That's an armor class of 4.
My AC is 4.
Okay. The first slash comes in right in your stomach, and it goes about an inch through the fabric and into your skin, and you're like, ah, and you back up, but you take max damage, 7 points. Stab. And I don't know how he can stab with a club, so I should rephrase it. He hits you hard in the stomach with the club. Boom! The second one is just for flavor. It's like, oh, I'm going to hit him in the back of the neck, even though it's not a called shot. And a natural 20! Explode! 17. That hits an armor class.
Hey, I got a question, Cobb. Does that guy have any penalties since I fucked his leg up really bad and hit me?
I think so. Let's see.
I'm just curious if he still hit me or...
You know what? According to what I've written here, he doesn't have any, unless he has some encumbrance penalties.
Okay, all right.
But a natural 20, what are you going to do?
No, the second guy, yes, hit me. I was just curious since the first guy just matched mine.
Yes.
If he had any, like, penalties to try and attack me.
All right, so the second guy does a total of 4 points of damage on you, but he hits you on your left arm. The club comes down and you hear sort of a weird, crack. And that is a serious wound on your left arm and a serious wound on your shoulder, blah, 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 is a -1 to hidden damage. And that's just, it says left arm, but it's just -1 to hidden damage for whatever you attack.
For both arms?
For any attack.
Okay.
Because I found that if you try to keep separating it, and it's like it gets too complicated. So it's like, fuck it, just...
Okay, I just was curious because
Okay.
I have both hands.
All right. So then we move up to Shadrach. That sounds like that might be a Shadrach. All right. First clubbing attack. Oh, rolls only a 6. That hits an armor class of 7. Is that a hit?
No.
No. Okay. Second clubbing attack. Oh, that's much better. That hits an armor class of -7.
Yeah, any minuses will hit me, believe me.
A clubbing club neck to the back of your foot for 3 points of clubbing damage.
How the hell did he do it?
All right.
Hey, man.
We go to Bjorn. We still have a guy that's flanking Bjorn, believe it or not.
Oh, no.
He rolls and hits an armor class of -6. Bjorn, with a club, you take 4 points of damage. Clang! As his metallic armor is sounding like a bell during the holiday time. And the second guy rolls an awful, a 2. That's a horrible miss. All right, then we move over to Bart, who is surrounded. And they are attempting to overbear.
Uh-oh.
And so the first thing that happens is that overbear.
Overbear. Overbear.
Punch him in the neck over there. Okay. Okay. So the first one tries to grab you. He hits you get your armor class is determined by your dexterity, and that's it.
Dex is 19.
So what's your defense adjustment on your dexterity? Is it 4?
Oh, shit.
I think it's 4. which would put your armor class at 6. So
Yeah, armor class needed 4.
okay, so the guy grabs a hold of you. Now the question is, there's an opposed strength roll, and there is 1 plus 3. Okay, so roll a strength check for me, please, Bart.
Gotta be higher, right?
You want to roll as high as you can, yes.
19.
Total?
Yeah, total.
Okay.
I
So,
only have a strength 10.
yeah. This
Oh,
guy,
wait a minute. That's 19 plus 10, right? Check. So 29. Sorry. I forgot I had that in.
okay. All right, so this guy rolled a 16 plus his strength plus the 3 additional attackers gets him to a total of 34. So you lose the opposed strength roll. You are knocked down and they all fall on top of you.
Grubby fags.
But
Dog on the elf.
before he gets to grab you, you get a free attack on him because he's not using his weapon. So if you want to take an attack of opportunity on him, you may.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's this guy here. Roll an attack,
17.
and that hits an armor class of
That goes 13, so
-4. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Roll Dinkus.
3, 4.
Alrighty. Okay. So he took the damage, and then he got a hold of you, and then they all jump on top of you.
I'll save you eventually.
So what happens to you since you're covered with thief catchers? Is you lose all your actions for the remainder of the round, which means you couldn't
Can I use a ring?
move. No, because that would be an action, right?
Okay.
Using a magic item. And your actions are severely limited the next round. The character is grappled and cannot move or make any attacks, including attacks of opportunity, until she gets free. A defender who has been knocked down by an overbearing attack can be pinned if she's successfully overborne again on the following round. And once you're pinned, you're hosed. There's nothing you can do.
Right.
Okay. So, we then go to Aluna, last but not least. And a weird, echoey bass type laugh comes from the no-face guy up by the door where your friends went in, and he starts to laugh. I can't wait to take all your friends as accessories and watch their feet twitch in the wind down at the market. And the first one that's flanking you rolls an attack and gets an armor class of -5. Luna, you take 6 points of clubbing damage. Ba-bam!
Ow.
The next one rolls and hits an armor class of, wow, these guys are kicking ass. Armor class of -4. Oh, max damage, 7 points.
Ew.
And the one's like, I remember when we used to do this for fun. This is bringing back good memories. Okay. So they've all gone. Bart is underneath a heap of men. It's raining men. Hallelujah. We'll just set those
Gotta say Bart.
figures
Stick
down.
out, stick out.
Okay. And then we go to second attacks by Bjorn, I think.
Get him, Bjorn.
So that guy is not there anymore. So you turn and you face the guy that's flanking you, and you chop him, I assume, unless you want to do something different.
I can't move and attack, right?
You get a 5-foot step with it.
It's not big enough, I don't think. I'm just gonna hit the guy.
Okay, roll an attack, please.
I crit failed.
Oh no! Okay.
Do you have a 37?
I do. I can use one. I'm gonna use
I mean,
it.
against these guys, man.
I don't know though. Like, how many do I have?
I wouldn't
Um,
use it against one of
That's
these
all I
guys.
know. One left.
I'm just gonna let it happen. It's fine. Doesn't seem too terrible.
Okay. So now you have to make a level check on a D30, please.
Right.
Because if you make it, then nothing happens.
28.
Total?
No, just I rolled a 28.
All right, so you add your level to that.
Sorry.
And if it's 31 or more, you are successful. And I can tell
I
you
got a
that it's
36.
going to be. So, yes, so it's just a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we go to Tamar.
Offhand. Called shot to the guy's arm. And it's a 16 plus 2 is 18 minus 5 is negative 3.
That's a hit. Roll another attack. Same chances.
No. 12 plus 2 is 14. Minus 5 is 9. So that is an AC of 3.
That is also a hit. So roll double the damage dice.
So that is 10 plus 3, 13 minus 1. So 12
All right.
is our.
This guy is looking very hurt. And you notice that there is a little small pool of blood around his feet from the previous wound. And you hit an arm with a critical, which gives him severe penalties to hit and damage. And now he is considered slightly encumbered because of impairment. And that brings with it its own things. But he's like holding on. He's like, he'll kind of hold himself and got his club out and breathing heavy. And yeah, he's a mess. And Tamar's second.
A second attack. Called shot. Gets the same guy. To his freaking other arm. 14. 16 minus 5 is 11. So that is an AC of 1.
That is a hit. Roll again. Attack. Another attack.
9, 2, 10. So an AC of 2.
All right. Double the weapon dice, please.
8 plus 10 points.
All right. You stick him under his left armpit, and the blade sinks in, and you hear him kind of suck in. And he drops the club and falls forward and kind of is holding his arm as he turns over and looks up, his eyes wide. You may coup de grace.
You're gonna die, dog.
No.
You do not coup de grace. Okay.
No.
All right. And then he falls unconscious and continues to...
And with that, I go, help your friend so he doesn't die. He might live.
Continues to bleed out. All right. So we knock one of those. We knock this guy out. Bloop. All right. And then that is everybody. We now go to round number 3. Bloop. So let's start with Tamark. You still got a guy on you.
Yeah, I'm attacking him.
Shadrach.
Attacking.
Bjorn.
Attacking.
Bart, you currently are overborn.
Wait a minute.
Do you have your
I
action?
set my sword loose.
Huh?
Unleash the sword. That is whatever.
He's unleashing the sword.
Okay, so to use the sword, you like point it at somebody and you say the command term and then that happens. So
Okay.
with you being overborn, you would have to break that.
No, that's the idea. Try break.
Okay. So then we go to Aluna. You still have 2 guys on you, Aluna.
Attack.
You sure?
Yeah.
You
Chicken one of them is going.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of them down.
All right. Let's go up to the top left on my screen. Shadrach, roll initiative, please. BA7. A 3. All right, so you guys want initiative. So, oh shit. That's weird.
Alright. Oh shit.
Well, I had a little a little eraser on my pencil that flipped off on the ground. But luckily I have like 30,000 more erasers. Okay. So, let's see. Who would like to go first? Let's just go with Aluna.
Okay.
Aluna, you, if it hasn't come out this way, you are beginning to think that you are outmatched. And it shouldn't surprise you because you're not a trained first-class warrior, and you're taking on 2 of them.
Oh, I know.
So, just in case the DM hasn't given enough description to the scenario, I feel like I should do that. Okay.
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm okay for the moment.
Okay, Bart.
For the moment.
Okay, daughter. Brad's famous for having like 2 hit points left. Yeah, I attacked a dragon.
As another friend of mine would say, we're here to play.
Oh,
So,
All right, go ahead, Luna. Are you attacking?
Yeah, the
All
guy
right.
kind of made again.
Roll an attack, please. Oh, no. No.
Armor class 0, we're good.
Oh, you fooled me. I thought you rolled a 1.
I had a math.
Okay. That is a hit. Roll Dankus.
Oh, hell yeah, 6, 7. He gets 8 points of damage.
All right. That puts him to there. All right. That was a good slash across the front. Ooh. Then let's go to Shadrach.
same guy, 2 attacks.
You're down here, okay.
Armor class 4.
That is a hit. Roll Dankus.
All right, I got 2 attacks. So, okay, first one, 6 points. Drop.
Take your second attack.
Oh.
No, he's still up. He looks pretty good.
Negative.
That's a hit. Roll Dankus.
Come on, baby. 6 more points.
He's starting to look hurt.
I'm just ripping his upper chest and his face.
Yes. Now he is doing a good job of like subtly deflecting, keeping you off balance, doing feints and maneuvers that would make you believe that perhaps he is better trained and more skilled than your average thug.
Yeah, and I'm being sloppy anyway. I'm just...
All right, let's go to Bjorn.
I would like to switch targets. I want to under the overbear. Or however you say that.
under the overbird.
Yeah, I got under the overbear.
No, it's not that guy over here.
So
I gotta stop.
I'm
gotta help.
guessing
Yeah.
that you would like to
Break him free?
assist Bart.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me read you how that works.
I mean, I could just pick up the guy on top of him. I can just hold him over my head.
Or you just attack him. Just go, hey, I want to chop his head off and do a cold shot.
Yeah, he's not moving, right? He's stuck.
Yeah, I
Well, if I was free of these guys, I'd go jump on that pile.
All right,
I
so
agree. So I'm with you there.
you can attack or you can assist. And let me,
Everybody jump on the
honestly, a
sprint.
cold shot.
let me just read
They're-
you what
They're
this says
not
here.
going to move. They're
At least you're not hitting him, Bart. Come on.
Overbearing involves brute force and is the natural attack form for groups of creatures confronting a lone target. In the case of multiple defenders, the attackers can divide themselves among their opponents or concentrate on a single defender, provided that the attackers occupy. The defender's allies, if clear, can remove attackers from the pile by making overbearing or wrestling attacks against them, whichever version you think fits best for you. An ally who threatens the attackers can make attacks of opportunity each time the attackers initiate an opposed roll. The arrival of an armed ally usually breaks up a massed overbearing attack. A critical hit or knockdown can force an attacker to release a defender, as described above. So you have multiple ways of achieving this. The difference between an overbear and a wrestling is that an overbear is a contested strength, a wrestle is a contested attack, which involves technique. So whoever hits the lowest armor class in a contested wrestle wins that contest.
Right. But if they're wrestling him and I hit
If
him,
you attack one of the people that is holding down Bart and you get them with a critical hit, then they are forced to get off the pile as well. So, and the way my critical hits work are, you would say, okay, I'm doing a called shot.
okay.
And you would attack one with the -4 penalty, and then if you hit, you roll again, and if you hit again, then that's a critical.
Okay.
If you roll and miss on that second attack, then it's just a serious. It's not a critical.
Okay. So I would still deal damage to him, but
Correct.
to knock him off.
Yeah, it'd be like you slice him and he was like, "Fuck you, I'm holding on."
Right. Yeah. That's the route I'll take then.
All right, so you
And I'm going
would,
to take an attack of opportunity from the guy that I'm fighting currently.
yes, because you will be leaving his threat zone.
Right.
Okay, so you turn and you begin to move towards the pile, the dog pile. So that guy's like, "Oh, turn his back on me, eh?" And he grabs his dice
And starts rolling against dice.
and he
Man, he's
takes
playing a game. You
an
got
attack on you. And he rolls and hits an armor class of -3.
That is.
That's a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. You take
Got my number.
7 points of damage,
Damn.
but it's not enough apparently to kill you, so you keep going as just a loud clang almost like
Yeah,
moves you
it's-
forward a little bit. And is there any certain one that you pick to hit? They're all just kind of there, so
Yeah, I guess the one on top.
Okay. All right. So okay. So you will make an attack roll.
How about a -11?
Well, that's certainly a hit. Were you trying to? Was this the called shot one?
Yeah. I'll be aiming for like.
Okay, so
And
I'm gonna let you keep that roll, but we got to drop back a phase on a called shot.
okay.
So, we go. Everyone's gone, right?
That was all very fast, right?
No, you guys weren't sped up.
Oh, so did I attack that guy yet? The next guy?
This is still fast.
Right. Did I attack him yet?
No.
All right. I still got my attack because I would have went on very fast, but cold shot drops me to fast.
Roll an attack.
Alrighty here. So I'm going for his attacking arm. And it's a 13 plus 2 is 15 minus 1. I'm sorry, 5 is what, an 8. So that's an AC of 4.
That is a miss, believe it or not.
Okay.
Just barely missed. So that -1 from you taking that serious wound earlier caused you to miss. So just as you're going in for a stab, he fucking gets his club up just in time, and you're like, oh. does not gain purchase on his flesh.
I told you I had my cloak of avoidance on.
Okay,
As
so
I attack him, I'm like, if you help your friend on the ground, you can both live.
You still trying to fucking plead with him?
okay, we go to the loser side of fast. So Aluna, looks like you're up. Although Bart, did you want to try to break out of that overbear?
Might as well.
Okay, so to
Let me roll. Strength check?
okay.
You
here it
got
is.
to beat the attack rolls of all of the people on top of you.
I know that, but I got real good dice and shit. I can get the fuck out of the way. I'm scrolling a more auto onto.
Okay, hold on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the one place I played, that was a house rule, so if like 20 people...
I'm not going nowhere. I got 4 people underneath me.
Yeah.
No, above me.
Then you had to somehow beat the 20 rolls of the people in front of you.
I know.
That was his way of getting rid of people who freaking...
None of that's politically correct.
Okay.
People above you, people under you, you gotta roll to get on top of them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
I'll pick their pockets while I'm lying.
I see.
Yeah, that's it. You can't break free. You might as well steal their shit, right?
Right.
So,
Hide in the shadows, Bart. Come on.
Still a fucking kill.
Hey, somebody's touching my shit. Somebody's touching. Hey, where did my watch go? Oh.
Yeah, that's it. You pinch one of them on the butt, and they all start fighting amongst themselves, trying to figure out who done it.
Who's grabbing that sack? Come on.
okay, so
Did you touch my butt? Huh? Did you touch
Yeah,
my butt?
everybody's nuts.
I don't.
Hey, are you a singer? Why do you...
Good morning. You don't get these, do you?
Honk, honk.
All right, so Bart, I'm going to be generous with this thing because,
Oh,
well, it says a pinned creature can make unarmed or natural attacks with its free limbs or can attack with a small weapon. The pinned character's original facing does not affect these attacks. All the characters involved are entangled in a random dog pile, and the defender is assumed to be facing all the attackers simultaneously. This is one disadvantage to overbearing attacks.
I'm grabbing nuts.
If the defender inflicts a critical with a weapon or natural attack, he can opt to inflict double damage or force the attacker who is struck to release her, like what Bjorn was trying to do.
Okay.
If the defender scores a knockdown with a pummeling or weapon attack, the attacker who is struck must release the defender. So, the attacker cannot directly counter the pin. She must wait until the attackers try to maintain. Attackers who have pinned a defender must make an opposed strength roll each round to maintain. If a pinned defender wins the opposed strength roll, she breaks the pin and can spend a half move or an attack to stand up. She is still grappled. However, if the defender wins the next opposed, they break free. Alright, so what would you like to do?
I'm grabbing nuts, man. I'm blowing somebody's dick off. I don't care.
Alright, make an attack roll. Unarmed strike with, and that's on the left of your sheet.
Push the dick up.
12. See, it's Psycho 13.
It should say
Yeah,
melee.
plus 1, right?
Okay, so
Grab his nutsack and twist.
Ouch.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you were doing a called shot, right?
Yeah.
So you rolled a what? A 12?
I rolled 12. It was a 1. I hit on the class 1.
Okay, and then with the -4 for the called shot, that puts you at armor class 5. So what that
No. Yeah.
what that means is that you're reaching around, you feel something that you think might be a nutsack,
Yeah.
but it turns out it's one of their pouches on their belt, and you're like,
That's just
fuck.
as good.
So that was a good attempt, though. I like the way that's weird. That makes me think of like that I could actually see someone thinking they got a nutsack, but it's a
Hey, man, if I had a dog pound, I'd be grabbing a nutsack.
it's a belt pouch that's hanging there. Okay, it's a truck.
Either way,
Either way, I got a new bag.
It's a set of truck nuts. Okay. Hey, speaking of
Hey,
which,
can he pocket that money pouch?
I just think this is funny. I'm not trying to make a political statement, but you know how the guys that drive the big old trucks and they like to have the truck nuts hanging from the...
Yeah.
You know what that means?
What?
Their trucks are trans.
That's a Trans Am.
Yeah, they added balls to their truck. Okay. Anyway. All right. So Bart went. Okay. So now we go to the.
racist.
No, it's sexist.
Yeah, it's something. All right. Now we go to the bad guys. So, yes, we'll start with Aluna. Are you ready?
No, but okay.
That hits an armor class of 2.
At least you're still on your feet fighting.
Yeah, okay.
Aluna, you take 3 points of clubbing damage.
Okay.
I think he'd rather be on the ground being overbearing.
Next one. That is an armor class of -2.
Yep.
Aluna, you take 4 points of clubbing damage. And the one guy looks at the other and looks at Aluna and says, "We're treating you like a church bell. We're gonna make you ugly." And the one's like, "That's stupid," as he clubs her in the stomach, and he's like, "Shut up, shut up, Festus," as he knees her in the neck. Okay, then we go to Bart. All right.
So an earthquake there.
They are going to attempt to pin you, so it's the same kind of roll. Bart, roll a strength check, please. Oh, they didn't roll good. You might be able to beat them.
19? The plus my strength, it's
Yes.
29.
Yeah, you beat them because they only rolled a 3.
Cool.
So what happens on that is...
He pulls a Dick the Bruiser and busts out.
Yeah, I used to hate that.
So you like it now? Damn, how many times have you had it happen to you?
No. Unfortunately, Dick the Bruiser is dead, so it's kind of like, okay.
Oh, you like Dick the Bruiser dead. All right, all right.
You guys don't understand English, do you? Okay. Let's see. Where am I going here? Pin lasts for entire combat round. Consider opponent grapple. Attackers can immobilize a pin and blah, blah, blah. Attackers are the same size of attackers. Yes. Okay. So they can make blah, blah. No. Attackers the pin must make an opposed strength roll each round. If the pin defender wins, you break the pin. So somehow you manage to
Wiggle out.
wiggle out, yes. But now you're all still kind of on the ground, but you kind of like pushed and kicked them away from you.
Right?
Okay. So we then go to the next one that's going to try to grab you. And so he got a hold of you. Now it's another opposed strength roll.
Yeah.
And this time this guy rolled better.
18 total?
You got a 32. So once again, they go do do do. And they quickly are able to corral you and dogpile on you again. And then we go to.
Let's just keep it interesting.
We go to this guy here who's gonna move up behind and try to club Bjorn. Does Bjorn turn to face him?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
So not being a rogue, they only get a +2 from behind with a club, and he rolls that +2 for an armor class of -5.
It is.
Bjorn, you take, only 2. Crink.
Oh.
He's
What a weakling.
Yeah. And then we go to
Put him in my armor.
Then we go
It is like a
to
zippy.
Shadrach. Armor class of 2. Shadrach,
That hits.
that hits. 4 points of clubbing damage. Next guy,
Again.
armor class of -1.
No, that misses.
Only 2 points. And there's my big son. What's
I
up?
didn't expect you to get up this late.
Yeah, it is. We're kind of going a little later than I thought, but that's okay. How's everything?
Pretty good. I was on the count.
Say hi to the gang there.
Hello.
Hello?
It's my
Hello!
giant son back from college, so we're putting him to work down at the store.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Did you get paid today, as far as I know?
know.
Did you work last week at all?
Yeah.
So check your bank account, see if you got a direct deposit.
Oh yeah, there's one there.
Oh, good. All right. Perfect.
Alright.
Okay. And then last but not least, the one with Tamark. And he looks at you and he says, he knew what he was getting into, puke. Oh, that's a horrible miss. A 2. All right.
I laugh at him. I
All
laugh
right.
at him. Time to die.
Okay, and now we go to average.
I'm to die.
And Bjorn gets to take his called shot attack on one of them in the pile. Roll an attack, please.
It was 19.
Look, you really need to stay on task with that fucking mind, man.
Or do I need to roll? Was that from before, right?
Or no, I said you could keep that roll. That's right. Okay, so then roll another attack roll with the same modifiers.
I rolled an 8, which is armor class 0.
All right, yes. So you are choosing to have one be knocked off the pile, if I remember correctly.
Right.
Okay.
Alright. Kind of hurt them till they let's go.
All right, so we'll pick that guy. He's like, aye. And we still got some serious
So,
Roman fucking right there.
and then, does he get any real damage for that, man?
Let me see. I thought it said either or, but we'll see. Da-da-da. It just says force an attacker to release a defender. Oh, well, let me go back to here. Okay. Can inflict double
Yeah, this
damage
is the longest fight we've had in a long time.
or force the attacker to release. So that was your choice, either doing damage or causing the automatic forcing of release from the... Oh, that sounded dirtier than I wanted it to.
It's okay. Well, we can leave it this way. But next time I wanna hurt the man.
Okay.
Totally, let's go.
All right. Okay. So Bart, you now have 3 guys on you and not 4. All right.
Cool.
And then we go to Tamark.
Called
And
shot to his arms. So that is
Oh, you're using the 20 verse.
18 minus 5 is 13. That's an AC of 1.
all right, rolling.
Re-roll. And that's a 19 natural, so that's 21 minus 5. I mean, that negatives.
All right.
So
Double the weapon damage, please. Dice.
11.
Now, you're doubling the weapon damage and then you're adding in your specialization and all that?
Yeah, so I have 2d6, which I rolled a 9, plus 3 because I got plus 1 from strength, and plus 2 from the short sword,
14.
but minus 1 for my
So it's 12.
Sarah spoon.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so do you have expertise with the short sword?
Yeah.
14.
That's just giving you the extra attacks though, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
Okay, alright, so you did 12?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And then
And then,
as before, he has negatives to hit. And okay. And then we will go to your offhand because it normally goes.
That was.
Doesn't it normally go on fast and now we're on average?
That was my offhand.
Oh.
Wasn't it? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no, I missed the first round. That was the first.
Oh, yes. You are correct. Yeah.
That was my offhand.
Okay.
I see. I thought that's what.
So, I guess we should just go to your last attack then, Bjorn.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Luna's looking tired.
oh, okay.
We may have to make this
I
the
thought he was
last
going to
round.
say for my last attack, but.
Luna, have you? Yeah, you went, right?
So you're
All
giving
right. Go ahead, Tamar.
I went.
Go ahead, Tamar. Take your last attack.
He can take it. He said his name first.
So I'm swinging to make him let go, right?
If you want.
It's just the -4.
If you're wanting him to let go, or you're
Yeah.
doing damage, you pick.
I want to do the damage, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Are you still wanting to do a called shot to inflict
Yeah.
more damage? All right.
Sure.
What's your
Let's do
target?
that. His fingers.
Okay. Roll an attack with a -4.
Armor class -11.
That's a hit.
Funny
Roll.
thing is if you cut his fingers off and they fall in the piles, like, what? Hey! Somebody's missing their fingers.
Roll.
What the hell?
Look at that dog, man. That dog's copping out. Okay. Roll another attack with the same modifiers, please.
Attack to hit, correct?
Correct?
Okay. I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Was that 20?
Whoa.
So you would.
Oh.
He would.
Get it, man.
I'm saying. Good Lord.
Okay.
Keep this with.
So you will. That is a critical. No, I'm sorry. That is a crippling. Okay, so roll
Critical.
your damage.
Roll the damage.
Good damage.
I rolled 12 damage.
That's everything. That's
What's the bonus damage part?
well. Hold on now. That's your weapon damage and your
That's weapon plus
Strength?
plus the +2 and the strength. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do a
So
D6.
triple that.
Triple. Wow. 36.
436, yep.
Okay.
That's a lot of
And
fingers.
okay. And
If you chop both his fingers, both hands off, the
You
fingers.
took his hand clean off him.
okay. So
Ah!
No, leave the hand, it's mine. Oh.
roll percentile.
I'm here to give you a hand.
Both of them back. Did you
Boom.
lose these? Yeah, I think you lost these in the pile.
What do you need me to roll, sir?
Percentile.
Should be more careful with these. I think you might need.
54.
Okay. So
It's what the man.
according to that sequence of dice rolls, you go up behind the guy that's on the top, and he's like got a hold of Bart, and he's holding him down. He's holding his arm out, and the other guy's got his hand up trying to put it over Bart's mouth, and Bart's like, nah, nah, nah. And you take your cleaver, and the guy that's holding the arm,
Very clear.
you said specifically what you were aiming for, and you take that cleaver, and it just goes, and you hear this sickening thud as the cleaver goes through flesh and bone and into the ground. And as you look, you see 4 fingers and half of a thumb roll off the edge of your cleaver and onto the ground, and the guy's like, "Ah!" and blood just spurts out in a spray of crimson death.
Yeah.
Yeah, your name's now Cook.
And he immediately like falls over, and you can see that his eyes are starting to, he's like going into immediate shock. And he has been mortally wounded. He's on his very last breaths right now. You can tell that. Yeah,
These dreams are just getting more realistic every day.
Yeah, he's gonna throw up and die.
he's not long. He's trying to hold the other friends are like, holy crap! All right. And was that
Who's
it?
next?
I still got one.
K-Mark has
shot
one
at
more to
the
go. Okay.
end. All right.
Angry
I
dwarf.
guess that guy's hand is attacking hand. Look at it.
Ooh, battery.
So 13 minus 5 is 8.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, that's a miss. So
Oh, that's nice.
All right.
AC of 4.
You
Yeah, AC of 4. So his AC didn't drop at all yet, right?
no.
So it's a miss.
So you take your sword and you get ready and you try to go up the side of the club and kind of do this fucking like spinner move, and you get right up to where his hand is, and he fucking drops the club into his other hand and pulls it back, and you're like, oh, left with nothing but air. You missed, unfortunately. The wounds that you have sustained plus his skill saves his hand. And unless someone would like to move, which would be Tamark, Shadrach, or Aluna.
Yes.
Aluna,
If I,
you would
I
be...
think I'm gonna have to use it for my turn because I'm gonna try to disengage.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
withdraw next time. Okay. So that is the end of round 4, I think.
3.
Yeah,
Was it only 3?
I
Okay.
think it's 3. I think we're on 4 now.
yeah, it's starting for.
All right.
It's starting
So
for.
it is late. I see people starting to nod off. So that
Yeah.
we'll just have to continue this fight next week. But yeah, this is a bloodbath.
Yeah, I got his coin first, don't I?
At the end of the round, the guy that Bjorn hit, he bleeds out, and he goes unconscious with his life's blood draining out of his fingerless hand.
Picked a fight with the wrong group.
And, That is the end of
It's just a bad dream, guys.
that is the
It's
end
okay.
of poor Demetrius.
They're not real.
All right, so
It's all a bad dream.
yeah,
All a bad dream, God.
Sure feels real to me.
Right? Me too.
you know how it's real and it's not a dream. I'll give you this freebie. Because spell effects have carried on from scene to scene, so I didn't really expect anyone to pick up on that, but now I feel like I should tell you that to give you a sense that yes, this is an actual thing, and time is passing, and you've made it. What, you made it through 3 of the 4 challenges, so if you don't fuck up next time, you might make it out alive if you get out of this fight alive.
We're doing all right.
Listen, guys, I'm not very smart. I'm
So-
I
sorry.
reject your
It's all right,
reality
you
and
can-
substitute my own copy.
Concentrate. Oh.
Jordan's been through a lot.
I think all of you have been through a lot. So.
Well, yeah, I've never been pinned down.
It's the first
Yeah,
time
it's-
for everything.
I know, right?
All
We had
right.
to be 4 guys. Jesus Christ.
Shadrach?
We
I
did-
thought you had your hand up. You wanted to say something.
That's right. You're on.
Muted.
Nope, you're muted.
Muted.
Okay, when
There
I
you go.
cast my spell, that's what I was checking to see when we came to this world if it was still in place, and it is. So something's up. Yeah.
All right. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
I hope
Okay.
you're being sufficiently challenged by
Hey, New Year's Eve? Oh,
things.
New Year's Eve.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, if you're
New
playing,
Year, everybody.
I will see you all next year. I know that's cliche, but it is true.
Yeah.
All right. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy
Yeah,
New
same
Year.
to y'all.
Yes.
Love y'all. Be careful.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
All right, Internet. Thank you.